ししめて面かじいっぱい男ここに酒荒れ狂う波でも拳で砕けよ決意をたがえちゃ男が捨てるそうだろうさすらえとさすらえと果ての見える寂しいとししめて面かじいっぱい肌とぶつけ合え聞こえるだろう男の歌がサンバガラス男歌苦難の道さえ切り捨ててみせろ女の笑顔が男のロマンいいだろう胸を張り張れよ我らが船エビス男と男目で通じ合う拭う汗美しいお前の中に眠る男を解き放って男歌ししめて面かじいっぱい肌と肌 歌サンバガラス男歌
What a manly song to work out to, absolutely. And I've done so in the past. But now, this is the manliest song to work out to, truly. When you listen to this shit at the gym, you do 50 more reps than usual. I'm sorry, 50 more sets, obviously. Oh my god, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm so fucking tired. I slept so long. Hell yeah, Chinese toy song. I slept so long, and I'm still tired. This week was so fucking annoying, I swear to God. It's unbelievable. However, that's not gonna stop me from still playing video games. Because why should it? Whew. Also, this is for later, but it'll be important, because Floof actually sent me an updated version of the Sliggy model with a bunch of new stuff in it, which I'm already using right now, which is why you can actually see my eyes through my glasses. I believe that wasn't a thing in the last one. And we're definitely gonna, you know, as soon as a couple more people show up, and maybe Floof himself, we're gonna take a look at all the new stuff that Floof added to the model. But for now, there we go. Shroob sent this.
Hey, stud. Hey, stud.
Jesus. That's how you get rid of the fucking scrunkles in your goddamn walls.
But the worst part about all of it is that you can't break the magic, which means you have to be a happy-go-lucky nerd the entire time, even if the worst shit is happening to you. Welcome to the parks, everybody. Let's see how long it takes for someone to call me a slur. Oh, little buddy, looks like you spilled something. Oh no, that's piss? You're currently pissing on me. Okay, well, I'm gonna be standing in the sun for 14 hours, so, you know, I could use a little sprinkle. Ma'am, you have to smoke cigarettes in the designated smoking area. Go fuck myself? Sounds like a pleasure. Where's Space Mountain? Well, it's just right ahead. It's the giant fucking mountain. Yes, sir, the Little Mermaid should be white. I can't legally disagree with you. Lucky for you, Disney hasn't changed a goddamn thing about the park, so all the Little Mermaids here are white as snow. You want the movie changed too? Well, boy howdy, as an unpaid intern, how about I just text the CEO and, you know, try and get time travel involved? Oh my gosh, you're here on Make-A-Wish? Is it contagious? Can you cough on me? Well, the hours are long and I'm not getting paid, but at least this is good experience on my resume, working in a theme park. I've been scammed. But the worst part about all of it is that you can't
I'm gonna be real with you, yeah. Just don't work at Disneyland. That's the plan. That's what we're doing. Don't work at Disneyland. The best thing you can do. Also, do you really get unpaid internships at Disney? That seems... for the park? And not like any, not any of the paperwork, legal shit, office work in a Disney park? That doesn't sound right. It's possible, don't get me wrong. It could be true. I'm not gonna say it isn't, but I have a feeling that, like, you would still... that doesn't seem like an internable job, is what I'm saying. But that's fair. Hell, I'm barely getting paid for being in the fucking military. I don't even want to be here. Although if I wanted to be, if I wanted to actually work for the military, I could actually make good money. You know, if I don't mind never having any free time or being away from home for several months. It's pretty cool. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. But then again, there are some people that actually want to do that, so. More power to them, I suppose. For us, though, all we get is stupid fucking video games with dumb ladies that I don't like. Luckily for all of you, we're probably finishing this today. I think we can easily beat both the third episode and the you know, and the bonus episode. Funnily enough, I don't remember what the bonus... I think the bonus episode is just that one section from Life is Strange 1, where you are in the past, and then you change the past, and then you realize that the future is actually so much worse when Chloe is disabled. I mean, Chloe's always disabled, but you know what I mean. Hell is hella gay. Let's go. Can you remind me what happened yesterday? Because I don't actually... I'm a little bit...
On Life is Strange before the storm.
Ah, there we go.
I felt like my dad's been lying about something for a while. I didn't know what it was.
There is plenty of blame to go around.
What does that mean?
You forced my hand.
It means you
This
suck,
is a
Chloe.
consequence of your actions, Chloe.
It means you're fucking terrible.
Agree that the best thing for everyone at this stage is for me to move in.
In a million years, I never...
The airline
thought we would
offered
choose to
15
leave
of the
it
students,
when
including me, to join
Hey,
an angler. I think you mean a hanger. With a 100k bonus, but we have to move to Alaska for a year and 8 months.
Drew runs Oxy for Damon. Go to Drew's room.
I mean, that's
find
not
the money,
bad.
And I'll meet you to pick it up.
Whatever you do, don't open the door.
That's not terrible. But yeah, I mean, you know, that's usually...
Inferno is the culprit, closing down the roads and robbing us of our aerial.
That tends to be the issue. It's like, do I want to take the job that's going to give me a lot of money,
What sayest thou to my
but I have to move away really far, or, you know, not?
Yes.
At least my Gay Station 5 won't overheat. Very true.
For real, if you don't mean this, it's just making me feel like shit that this life you're describing isn't going to happen. What would it take to convince you? Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth?
That was a great cut.
Rachel,
I don't know what that had to do
woman you
with...
saw
I don't know what that had to do with how can I
wasn't
convince you,
your
but...
mistress.
Oh, right. It's your mom.
That was your mother.
Amazing. Were they gonna kiss? It would be great if they just didn't speak.
I want to tell you all of it. But are you sure that Chloe should be here for...
Chloe stays.
She's my girlfriend. Yeah,
Of course. In every way that matters, Rose is my wife and your mother.
except,
But
you
the
know,
woman you saw at the Overlook, her name
I didn't bust
is
loads in
Sarah.
Rose. I mean, I did. He didn't. It's complicated now. The dad looks like he's done with life. What the fuck? What, Dad? You turned into a fucking...
Rachel. Everything
I forgot
I've
what those
shielded
things
you
are called.
for so long.
Viewfinder. There we go.
The truth can be hard to look at. Is this really something you're ready for?
No? Well, maybe. You don't know. I love it. It's so theatrical. It's so poignant.
Chloe,
I'm here.
I'm right here. Good. I need you.
Are we, like... Are we... Is this... The Mind Zone? This is so fucking dramatic. And mind, can I just remind everybody that literally they know each other for like 3 days, I think, if that much even.
In high school, there was one person everyone adored. Her teachers, her friends. Sarah was everyone's favorite. Every
You know,
boy
this is
wanted to date her.
I think it's actually hilarious though that they
Barely believe it. But she
went through the
did.
trouble of making younger models
Sometimes
or younger versions of the parents' models because I think in the third one there's like a section where there's also a flashback and instead of like actually making models that look like younger versions of the characters, the devs were just like, yeah, let's just use the regular models and let's have them say, oh, I'm 15, you're 13, and we're in our dad's house and you're about to get your shit kicked in for being a little cunt. Teenagers love, that's your explanation? Well, I mean, yeah.
she was so
Yo,
in love,
dog, I'm 15, literally.
so passionate about everything.
Yeah, she looks it.
Early on, though, I realized I wasn't enough for her.
Oh. What, are you some kind of cuck?
While the rest of us were pursuing
This is, by the way, this is fucking...
careers, families.
embarrassing.
Sarah wasn't looking for any of that. She was looking for escape.
Okay. And then we had a baby.
When Sarah became pregnant, I thought it would solve everything. And it did.
Oh my god, that is a
For a little
disgusting look. Jesus.
while. Becoming your father was the greatest moment of my life.
It was the moment of my life.
There was so much love, but I was still blind.
I was blind to see. She
However
died.
much she loved you then, it wasn't enough.
What?
For Sarah, the need to escape was always there.
So she did drugs, got it. This the single syringe hidden under the
Tried to help
bed.
her. I made myself believe that she was still a good person.
Yeah, I also hide my
No
fucking
matter what happened,
hypodermic needles
she would never
under the dusty ass fucking bed, but always just one. Rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll.
Eventually, I saw her for who she really was. A destructive person. Someone who could never be satisfied. With anyone or anything.
Well, it's a good thing she died.
Of her own daughter. I was desperate.
Why does a baby sound like a fucking alien?
So I made a choice. I was never going to let her harm you again.
Wee.
What you saw at the Overlook, Rachel, it's
Shoulder.
true, we kissed. It was the saddest kiss of my life. It was a kiss goodbye. I told her that I was happy for her. That she felt like she'd gotten her life together. Finally.
That's why
But she
Chloe is an
didn't
asshole. She was born.
just
No, this
decide
is
one day to be
no,
a mother.
Payne. This is Rachel's mom, not
Not
Chloe's.
after what she'd done. Not after all the people she hurt. All the lives she destroyed. I told her.
Sorry, the other
she had
bitch.
given
Yeah.
the greatest gift in the world. The chance to be your mother. And she squandered it.
Wah, wah.
It pained me to hurt her like that. But I'd do it again. And again. And again. To keep you safe.
Hmm. $0.25. It's a lot of money for the viewfinder.
So that was the first time you've seen her or spoken with her in 15 years?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
I send her money. Every single month. It's our arrangement.
I mean, shit, that's a pretty good arrangement then if you can still afford to live in a place
Now
like this.
She wants to see me?
Who cares?
Yes. But Rachel, it cannot be.
Well, I'm gonna go with the one that's not just immediately attacking him.
Why not? If that's what Rachel wants.
Oh, never mind, I
Drug
guess.
addiction is a disease. It afflicts everyone, not just the addict. I will not allow you to be victimized by her disease again.
Even if that's true, Rachel could still meet her.
I mean,
And
no?
Maybe the fact that she wants to see me means she's gotten better.
Yeah, for sure.
But consider that for 15 years, she's preferred that money to you.
I mean, yeah,
Rachel,
exactly.
I think I need to lie down.
Thank you. You know what? I was a bit harsh on the dad yesterday. Maybe he's not half bad. Well, this is awkward. A group SMS. Rachel and Chloe, where are you guys? We're at the Tempest cast party. I already texted Rachel like 8 times. I don't think we're making it. You should come. Yeah, Chloe, you did awesome, babe. Hey, Chloe, great job tonight. Brooke? Who the fuck? Should I get going or stay? Yeah, exactly. Alright.
I can't leave Rachel to deal with this alone. Rachel only knew half the truth when she set that fire. What if she'd known everything?
Well, she would have still set the fire, I'm assuming. I hope this game isn't trying to justify Rachel literally setting a fucking gigantic forest fire because she was mad.
Whoa. Sarah Gearhart is a known associate of that psycho who attacked Drew? Then again, so is Frank.
Very true. Oh, that's that guy from the start of the game.
I hope tonight hasn't messed up Rachel's memories of family trips like this.
I mean, what do you think?
The Tempest show feels so far away now.
Right.
This is so painful to look at.
40 plus healthy lifestyle. Incognito tab. How to incognito tab. Alright.
This seems like a James and Rose bookshelf. I can't imagine Sarah here instead.
Hey, look, the Divine Comedy. Well, also, what does that mean?
Hard to argue that Rachel would have had a better life with Sarah. But does that make what James did right?
Yeah? The fuck are you Of course it does. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? Oh. Well, her life clearly is better with Rose and James, but you know, maybe she could have still stayed with the fucking drug addict. Yeah, sure. Sure, Chloe. Is Rachel the reason why New York had smoke for weeks? And well, I don't know where Arcadia Bay is supposed to be. Was it Oregon?
Holy shit. Rachel completely destroyed that table.
I don't know how close Oregon and New York are.
I guess there's worse things than growing
But also
up around
no, because
fancy stuff like this.
the smoke came from fires in like the south of Canada, so
It's so weird to look at this now.
I like that they don't have a problem with me just walking around the fucking house now.
Hey, Mrs. Amber.
I think it's Rose at this point, considering everything.
You're still married to you're still married to James. You're still Mrs. Amber.
Do you need any help with anything?
That's very kind of you. Could you get out the broom for me? It's in the breezeway, door to the left of the fridge.
Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? I was hoping for Rose to be drinking a wine glass. I mean, would be somewhat appropriate.
Hey, cool graphic. Rachel was really getting rid of this?
Yeah, I'm not taking that shirt. What the fuck?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Well,
I'm really quite glad that you're here.
yeah, me too.
I'm glad too.
You've had to cope with much worse, I know. I'm grateful Rachel has someone as strong as you. How are you doing, Chloe?
How am I doing?
Your generation loves to talk about how awkward different things are. Well, this must be pretty awkward, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
I guess I'm not great. Rachel and I were really happy a few hours ago.
Looks like my dad
now,
watching the World Cup.
Maybe you can see why James wanted to keep this a secret. There are many painful things about Rachel's past.
I mean, maybe you shouldn't have fucking
my own
locked
reality hiding
lips
the truth.
with a fucking lady in the middle of the goddamn park.
Sarah shouldn't have taken money over seeing her
Yeah,
daughter.
yeah.
You
I
know,
like that this game implies that
thankful to her that she did. It
oh, you
gave
can
me the
blame
opportunity to be
James
Rachel's
for
mother.
lying. Like, what the fuck?
I never knew how much I could love someone.
Very clearly not his fault.
Until I had Rachel.
But hearing the truth after all these years hurt Rachel more than anything.
Well, too fucking
I'm
bad.
not happy with James for the whole way this came out.
You're not happy with James? What about what he did at the Overlook?
It might be hard for you to understand, but after 13 years of marriage, I'm not threatened by what happened.
You're right. I don't understand.
You don't have to worry about me or James.
Sometimes lying is the right thing to do. I mean,
Rachel's the
yeah,
one who
fucking
needs you right now.
sure.
Do you think
In this case,
Sarah
I
is
kind of
dangerous?
understand it, to be
I
honest
never
with
met
you.
her, so I don't know. But I'm inclined to trust my husband. His entire life is about keeping people safe. Rachel's extremely fortunate to have him as her father.
Thanks.
Thank you, Chloe.
I like that you can choose not to be the biggest cunt ever. Sometimes. as Chloe, but for the most part.
This must be hard for you, too.
Yeah, now where the wine at?
It could be far worse. My biggest fear is that Rachel will try to meet Sarah. I've dreaded it.
So that's why you never told her?
You have no idea what pain Sarah's caused. Her addiction has led her to do terrible things. I don't want Rachel to go through any of that.
I mean, fuck it, the left question again is like, fucking Jesus, writers.
I don't understand. Are you afraid that Sarah would do something to Rachel?
Yeah.
I don't think she would deliberately harm anyone. But addicts can cause tremendous harm without meaning to.
Very
Yeah.
true.
But Rachel's not a baby anymore.
Listen to me.
Oh my, Chloe,
Sarah
shut the
brought
fuck up.
criminals and drug dealers into our home. She put Rachel in serious danger just to chase her habit.
Do you think Sarah is involved with any of the drug dealers around here?
It wouldn't surprise
Chloe,
me. if
you
she-
literally know that she is.
That's who she is. Chloe, I believe Rachel trusts you more than anyone else right now.
Is this where you ask me to manipulate Rachel into doing
Oh my
what
god,
you want?
shut the
This is where I ask you to do as your conscience
I hate this bitch.
But please, put my daughter's safety first.
That is something I will always do.
She's so young. You are too. But I know you've experienced loss. Protect her from that. Please.
I'll do what I can. I care about her too, you know?
I know. Thank you.
Let's fucking go, baby. I love how, like, the writers still managed to make Chloe a cunt even when you're trying to be normal. True story, one beautiful girl from my high school ended up doing drugs and lost her scholarships, and now from what I heard, she gives $10 at the back of gas stations. What, $10? Do you mean she blows people for $10 behind a gas station? I mean, yeah, dude, bro, like,
Rachel?
drugs fuck you up, right? So it's totally understandable, and especially if there's a precedent for you know, she, like, the chick brought drug dealers and criminals into our home, right?
Show Rachel that I'm
Like,
here for her.
I fucking get it.
Rachel even knows how to make a dinky lamp look cool.
Yes, well, Square Enix didn't make this game, they published it.
Rachel's surrounded by so much love, yet she seems so
But yes, they have their name on this.
alone.
I don't know how proud they are about it, to be honest with you.
Makes sense that Rachel needs two signs to contain her awesomeness. I shall call her Lion Crab from now on.
That is very much a fire hazard, I agree. Also, it doesn't even look that great. Proud of them as them publishing Forspoken. Right?
This light needs more light. Wonder what I could find around here to brighten up that nightlight.
So you're just not gonna say anything about me doing all this shit? Leaving the door unlocked in case you don't have your key. Please come home. Doesn't matter that it's after curfew. Mom, I can't right now. Please. Just tell her you're at Rachel's. Like, what the fuck?
I could get grades like this. I just don't want to.
Oh my god. This is so cringe. Teacher's comments, excellence personified, unfailingly insightful and dedicated, indefatigable of mind and spirit, an absolute star pupil, the light of Dionysus brightly shone. Okay, well with this guy I actually believe it, because this is the drama teacher. And then perfect attendance. I feel like this is the thing that it would say here the most. Mom, we're gonna get all our shit stolen because of you. I think Mom's still home.
I know something Miss Arcadia doesn't. Weird.
I don't care about this.
Rachel's always made being an A student seem so easy. Almost sad to see all this effort.
Imagine having a study planner for
Rachel
real.
Could use another subject. But which one?
Anatomy. Oh, is that gonna be 6?
That's the one.
Where do babies come from? Show and tell. 6.
Hard to believe the show was only a few hours ago. Seems like everything has changed since then.
Remember, I got a comment on one of my report cards saying he's very understandable. I didn't speak English at the time. He's very understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. Chuck it at her head.
At least she'll have something from tonight. Even you, Willie, couldn't come up with the tragedy Rachel's going through.
I mean...
Rachel's really into stars. I wonder if it's her way of feeling connected.
Stars in your multitude.
I bet Rachel would rather be anywhere but here.
What, the US? In general?
Maybe I can make the world a less scary place.
That's not the world, that's...
Back on the train, I said...
Is she dead? Is Rachel dead?
I've heard that Rachel and Nathan hang out sometimes, but it still seems hard.
Go to Kentucky, they sell chicken. I'm pretty sure they sell chicken outside of Kentucky too, Payne. But maybe it's better there. We don't know.
Hey, Rachel.
That's not the side of the bed that I'm standing on.
Chloe. Of course.
Let's go, baby. You broke it. That's not, well, sure.
All ready for Rachel's light show. Better get her attention first.
Stars in your multitude. Turn it on. Turn it off. Turn off the globe, too.
Hey. Check it out.
This is very gay.
It's beautiful. I thought you might like it. I've always loved stars.
How are they moving?
Why? They remind us there's so much beauty out there, which we almost never see.
Damn, that's
Because we're blinded by what's in front of us.
how very insightful. Thank you.
Exactly. But then I learned the truth. The stars we're seeing have already been dead for millions of years. They're all lies.
Damn, bitch. They're still beautiful.
But that doesn't make them any less beautiful, right? I don't know. If they're not even real, then what's the point?
What's the point
All
of you,
lies.
bitch?
Everything. My entire life.
I mean, not really.
My dad. My mom.
That last part, yeah, but other than that,
If I can even call her that anymore.
oh my god. Yeah, sure, the
that
woman who
other
raised you
woman?
isn't your mom, right?
My real mom. She's the biggest lie of all. I can't trust any of them.
I mean, that's not necessarily true, but okay.
You're the only one in the world I can trust.
You know, Rachel, maybe.
I don't know. I bet there's like one other chick in Australia who's super trustworthy. No chance. You're 1 in 100 infinities, Chloe Price.
How can there be 100 infinities?
I wore this bracelet my entire life.
You're still 15 to 17, you have another 30
never
years
even
before
asked
death.
why.
30
Never even
years.
thought about it. Somehow, I think I always knew. Even when I didn't know.
Ah, of course.
That my real mother was gone.
Well, I'm leaving. So,
The fact that she's here right now, that she came here for me,
yeah, but after 15 years,
I think I need to see her. Is that wrong?
yes. Yes, why is yes not an option?
Honestly, I have no idea what's right or wrong in this situation. I just know that whatever you decide, I'm in.
I love the
What if
choice.
we can't find her?
I love
It's not like I can ask my dad.
the fake choice.
I have no idea where to start. I think I know what to do. I'll call Frank and get him to connect us to her. You do that? I'll give it a shot.
I guess this is where
Of course, even if we know where she is,
getting him the
we need a way
money
to get to her. I
would have
can't just
been
ask my
fairly
parents for a
helpful.
ride. I think I might be able to fix up that truck in the junkyard. Really? I'll give it my best. I know you will. But even if we find her, how will I talk to her? What do I say?
Well, words, preferably.
After my dad died, I didn't know how to keep talking to him. I still don't. But it doesn't matter. All that matters is that he's there.
That's not how that's supposed to work, Chloe.
Your dad? In my dreams. He's there.
It's real.
And it's so real.
I see him in my...
It's almost like it's another part of my life. It used to be the only part that mattered. I've never told anyone about that.
Ran out.
Rachel?
She's
I
dead.
was just thinking. Maybe I was wrong before. Who cares if the stars are dead?
Ahoo.
As long as we can still see them, that means they're real. To us. Right?
It is fucking boring. Can we move on to, like, fun stuff again? I'm sorry, it's just, like, entirely fucking uninteresting. I don't care. Oh shit, it's the Star Zone. Oh look, we're back. What a fuck.
I think we're stuck. Hey, maybe you should let me drive. You always do it wrong.
That was one time.
Oh my god. I fucking love this. The
Remember
fucking
when we used
chairs to
work on cars
represent the
together?
car.
Those are some of my favorite memories.
Fucking hell, dude. What's gonna happen next? Is there gonna be like is there gonna be two cars? Is there gonna be two chairs that run into? It's like two floating chairs running into the fucking chairs that they're sitting on. And that's what kills them. Oh, I hope that that's what happens, please.
Don't you mean my memories? I don't think
Oh
you
my god,
remember
it's so
anything.
fucking dumb.
Dead.
Touche.
Oh my god, please,
All
yeah.
right, you
What?
win. Why don't you go take a look?
You sure?
The fuck? Dude, this is so fucking stupid. Yeah. I gotta bypass the capacitor.
Don't you see anything?
Well, here it is.
Fine. It's the spark plug.
No, that's not it. I just had that replaced.
Isn't improv supposed to be all about yes and?
Yes, and what?
You know what? It is funny.
Dad, stop. None of this is real. You're not real.
Bitch,
Rachel's family
you're not real.
isn't
I'm the realest motherfucker there
This
is.
whole thing, it's all just theater.
Yeah, no shit. Please,
Well,
please let it be two chairs
you know
that
what
crash
William
into the
Shakespeare
fucking car.
Something about the whole world being a stage. So
That would be the best, please.
might as well act the fuck out of it.
nailed it.
But I don't want to be an actor.
I just
want
wanna
to be
play
myself.
video games all the time and every day.
Well, maybe there's a reason we pretend.
Can we pretend that
Maybe the lies we
airplanes in the
tell each
night
other
sky are like shooting
less horrible
stars?
than the truths we keep hidden.
Wow. That's pretty dark, Dad.
Where do you think you get it from?
Yeah, please!
Here's my cue.
Please! Please let it be 2 chairs. Please!
Relax, sweetie.
Please!
It's all pretend.
Please!
Right.
Just a
Come on.
bit of stage
Come
magic.
on!
Floodlights, sound effects.
Yes! Come on!
Look at me.
Come the fuck on!
Look at me, sweetheart. It's going to be okay.
Yo, who spilled all the strawberry jam? Based! Based Victoria!
Wait. What the shit?
Oh, fuck. Holy shit, dude.
Doesn't seem like Mom. She wouldn't have a mess like this.
Oh. Fucking Christ.
David?
Oh god, I wish it was 2 chairs.
Whatever. I don't have time for this shit. I've gotta help.
Oh fuck, dude.
Okay. I saw Sarah leaving Frank's RV. He might know how to find her. He might also be totally pissed.
Oh my
David's
god.
money.
That was the
I've got
best.
To get this exactly right. I can do
That was amazing. Holy shit.
Oh, Frank. Eager much?
Where's the money?
Where's my fucking money?
So, the situation was a lot more complicated than you told me.
What are you talking about?
I promise I can explain. I have a favor to ask you first.
You can't be fucking serious.
I am.
I need to find that woman from yesterday. Sarah.
He hung up.
Frank?
What the hell for?
Something important.
Ah, Christ, dude.
I'm trying to help a friend. It would mean a whole lot to her.
The girl with you at the mill?
Yeah.
I'll meet in the junkyard in 2 hours.
He's gonna fucking kill her.
Thanks, man. You're a real...
He's gonna fucking murder her.
Well, I guess.
Oi, 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 Jesus.
What am I getting myself into?
I'm sorry for laughing, but I don't know, man. That moment was just so good. I really wish the truck would have been replaced by just like a pair of floating chairs. Alright, I don't care about any of this. Leave me alone. Whatever, leave me
Okay,
alone, Rachel.
I've got 2 hours to kill. A shower would be fucking amazing.
Yeah, you smell.
Mom usually does my laundry when she gets sick of me not doing my laundry. Maybe she believed me for once about never coming back home.
Yeah.
If Rachel and I were still leaving today, there's literally nothing in there that's worth taking.
Mm-hmm. Water the plant. Gift the plant some water.
Better than nothing.
Right. I think you should pour Dr. Pepper on your plant. What does that say? What? Does that say Dr. Omori? Omori?
Sorry, board. I've got a real ride to fix up now.
Uh-huh. She's called Rachel. Got her.
Still can't fucking believe that David went through my stuff.
I mean, I can. Alright, we don't need the alarm clock.
Inaccurate as of yesterday. Someone should update this photo.
Someone should update you. Spin.
California, huh?
Gross.
Would be cool to see where Rachel grew up. Figures. What? Nice to see my work is appreciated. A further layer of nuance. Nathan almost pissed himself. Thou art an idiot. Whoa. Skip's in a band?
Oh, hell yeah. Cool.
So much has changed. I wonder if you'd even recognize me now.
No.
Dad's favorite jacket. Definitely taking that if Rachel and I ever leave.
Yeah, that's kind of based, actually. Now that I think about it.
Is Mom playing music? Huh.
Is that along? Rachel Amber's a fucking evil bitch. Oh yeah, she totally is. Guess you think you're her little sidekick now. Yep. Had it with the school. Nobody gave a shit about me last night. It was all Rachel. Yeah. I don't care.
Is that David's towel? Where the hell is mine?
Is this another dream?
Okay. My towel. No awesome pirate towel. Lots of washcloths. No towel. I truly hate seeing so much of David's shit around here. Gross.
Manly grip. Commando. Okay. Is that for jacking off with?
Score.
Well, there you go.
Max and I were so into this
Guys!
shit when we were kids. Wait a minute.
I found it.
Beard's hair dye. Max was going to make me a pirate, but we never got around to it. Ready for the best shower of my life. Hot water, don't let me down.
Can we not have a Chloe shower scene? Ugh, this feels gross. Was it important to the devs to watch Chloe shower? I don't... What the fuck? No, it stinks. Yeah, right? That's a little weird. Why are we watching a board shower? Right? Wow, that's horrible. But guys, do you get it? It's like it's like we're finally gonna go live the real game. I like that she's stealing her mom's clothes. That's a good look.
What do I feel like wearing on this crazy-ass day?
Sometimes the mom's clothes are better, hotter. Oh, bonus outfits. Hunk dough? Which one was that? I don't remember. That looks like shit. Let's go with a dragon. It screams I like ladies. Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, this looks a little bit better.
Alright. One last thing. I need to get Dad's tools so I can fix that truck.
Let's go.
Dad's toolbox should be in the garage downstairs.
Yeah, let's go. I also love that, like, nobody's noticed anything so far.
Here goes. What are the chances I can avoid Mom or David?
0. I didn't realize the game had to fucking load for this. I'm sorry.
I'm flipping them over.
Not yet. I told you, 3 minutes each side.
They're gonna burn.
Oh, you're the expert now.
I can't stand it.
I'm telling you, it'll make a mess. You know, you don't have to make me breakfast. I'd settle for flowers.
You cook all the time. I want you to have a break at home.
Yeah, it is good to see her happy.
David Madsen.
It is nice.
Mom actually looks pretty happy right now.
Hey, who's there?
Dumbass.
Chloe, your hair. When did you... Was this for the play? I heard you performed last night.
Nope. I mean, I did, but this is something different.
None of that matters now. Oh, I am so glad to see you.
Good to see you, Chloe. Coming home was a smart
Theater
decision.
kids are weird. I mean, the thing is, she's not a theater. Okay. Let's just go with the normal one. No offense to you, Sack. It looks good on you.
Staying long. Just picking up some stuff.
Oh. Are you coming home tonight?
Mom, I don't know.
I wish you would tell me what you're up to.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just tell her.
I'm just hanging out with Rachel.
Oh, how is Rachel? I was telling David about the play and you being in it.
I really gotta go.
Listen, wait. Before you go, David has something to say to you. It won't take but a minute.
Mom.
I don't think this is the best idea.
You already promised.
Chloe, I've made an agreement with your mother to trust you from now on.
Really? What does that mean?
It means that from today forward, I'm going to take you at your word. So, if you say you haven't been smoking or drinking, then I'll just leave you be. Even though she had pot yesterday.
David, the idea is you should feel comfortable here, Chloe.
You know,
David's not going
honestly,
to question
like,
you, and neither am I.
you know, like, fair enough, right? I feel like at least he's trying in some way, shape, or form. I think that's what I'm sorry. What is going on with that plate of pancakes? That plate of pancakes is in the chair. That great plate of pancakes. Love that. I don't know. None of these answers are really great, but I guess I'll go with D.
Well, this sounds like it's doomed to fail, but hey, kudos for trying.
Chloe.
Yeah, also...
What? I really meant it. Good job.
Can you be normal?
Can we be done now?
Those pancakes are still in the chair. What the fuck?
Wait 1 second. Don't go, Chloe. I've been meaning to show you something. Maybe now's a good time. This is my friend Phil Becker. We served in the same unit. 2 tours. Becker was killed near the end of our deployment. Roadside IED. We used to joke about all the trouble we were gonna get into once we got back home. But he died. He died, and I didn't. And I think about that fact every damn day. The point is, I've had my share of grief. I know what you're going through. So I guess what I'm saying is, I'm here to do whatever I can to help you get over the loss of your dad.
The hell, man? That's...
Please, I'm begging you. Give David a chance, won't you?
Here. Why don't you keep this photo for a little while? Think about what I've said.
Honestly, yeah. Why not?
David looks so young. And this Phil guy, they look close.
Why not, right? Like, he's, you know, I feel like he's really trying. And I think it's just fair to give him a chance.
Thank you, David.
Oh, Chloe.
Mom.
I'm just so proud.
I feel like that's a choice that a lot of people take. I hope that's a choice a lot of people take.
I really need to go.
Be careful out there, Chloe.
I love you, sweetheart.
See, like,
All right.
they're both trying, dude. Like, come on. And then, you know, to think that going forward, to the first game, she's still such a cunt to David, despite the fact that he's very clearly
Just gotta
trying.
grab Dad's toolbox and then get out of here quick. Holy crap. This might actually be helpful for fixing up the truck.
Can you at least ask him before you take it? The hell? Twains. Isn't that the train that almost ran over Chloe?
Come on.
You know, it's really funny
Work with me here.
how, like, how close or like how much Chloe seems to share with David in terms of, like, what she likes and is interested in and whatnot.
Damn it!
And also, to a degree, you know, how both their lives went, and yet
Better.
she's still such a cunt to him.
Still needs a bit more love. I can salvage this beast. I just need to find the right tool for each problem.
Glad to see you taking an interest in something. Keep it up. Oh, never mind. It's actually... Chloe, this is David. Did my mom give you my number? Yes, she did. I noticed you took your father's toolbox. You're working on a project, sort of. What kind of project? Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. I'm glad to see you taking an interest in something. Keep it up. See, like, I don't fucking know, man. He's trying to be supportive. I think
Looks
that's
like
really
someone
cool.
tried to patch this thing up sometime before I was born. At this point, I think that ancient duct tape is better than anything I can do. Better leave it be.
The fuel filter.
This thing is going to the fuck up.
Belto.
It's pretty loose. How can I tighten it? It's not like I need a manual, but I'm really glad it's here.
Crankshaft, pulley, coolant pump. Okay. Right.
The distributor cap looks pretty gross. I need something small to scrape the gunk off the cap.
Mm-hmm.
This connection is pretty shaky. I could fix this battery post if I could get a good enough grip on it. This thing seems pretty gunked up. I think I should move on to something else.
Pliers. I am winning.
There. Fits like a deadly electric glove.
Are car batteries actually deadly?
Nope. Not gonna help. Not helping.
Blow.
Maybe.
Oh, it worked.
Sick.
Would have been funny if she, like... What if it ricocheted, like, in the first game? And hit her, and you had to turn back time to not make her all gunked up. Okay. How about the screwdriver? Screwdriver. Yeah, best to also just like...
That should help keep shit distributed.
Best to scrape all that fucking gunk into... Back into the... What? Okay, I don't care. Back into the car, right?
From whence you came.
Okay, and I'm assuming... Wrench? How did that move so far away? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Spark plugs busted. Carbon deposits.
Ah, yes. Oh, are we gonna grab the spark plug from her dad's old car? How would that still be intact? I feel like that would still be broken, even...
Please. I need you.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna crash and die. Just runs over Rachel. Cringe. But I mean, hey, she did it, so that's pretty cool. Are we changing again? Mirror. You look fucking stupid, Chloe.
Hey, Junkyard Queen. Where are you at?
I'm dead, bitch.
Hey. Holy shit. Your hair. It's so...
Blue.
Badass.
I was gonna say hot. But, yeah. Badass too.
Oh, is the blue because the feather is blue?
That shirt looks awesome too. I might add.
You like anything that starts fire.
Hey, not sure if you saw, but someone moved your truck.
No way.
Should we check it out?
I think it would be based to fix up an old truck and then use it, though. I'm not sure if I'm unsure, unless you're like a licensed mechanic, but
Hey, Price.
I'm not sure
Nice wheels.
if over here it would be alright to actually fix up something that old and then drive it.
You're early, Frank. What's the occasion?
It's his fucking bar mitzvah. Frank here's becoming a man. Aren't you, big guy?
What's he doing here?
What do you think? We're not dealing with a couple of dime bags anymore, Chloe.
Where's the money?
Well, you see, the thing about that is...
For fuck's sake, the money wasn't there. What do you want from me?
I don't think she has it.
Oh? It's cute how she acts like you two are friends.
Is he gonna slap her? Is he gonna kill her?
You heard what happened to Drew, right? Maybe try keeping that in mind when you talk to me.
What a
Don't fucking touch her.
How fucking weak is this guy? Getting knocked over by a fucking 15-year-old. Holy shit.
Why is it that chicks think it's okay to hit me? But if I lay a single finger on them, suddenly, it's a whole other thing.
I don't know, man. Why'd you get knocked over by a fucking baby?
You were asking about a client of his. That true?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. I don't see why you should give a shit.
You don't? Huh. Maybe I'll show you.
He killed her.
See, you two Nancy Drews decided
Nancy
it'd be
Drew.
a good idea to call your drug dealer and ask about his business. I didn't go to a fancy academy, but that doesn't strike me as smart. Maybe it was this man's sunny disposition that confused you, but he's got a whole other side to him that I don't think you'd like. Should we let them see it?
We're just talking here.
Okay, then let's talk. I want to know right now why you give a shit about this woman.
I mean, is telling him not an option?
Why do you care so much?
Because fuck you.
Ah,
I'm asking
understandable.
questions here.
I get it.
Look, none of this matters. All we care about is that you stop asking questions. Got it?
Rachel, don't. Oh my god.
Tell me where she is. Now.
Rachel.
Wait a minute. No way.
What the fuck is your
Slap her.
Rachel? As in Rachel Amber? That makes so much sense. This is James Amber's fucking kid.
Damon.
Your dad's a real piece of shit, you know?
Yeah. We know.
We're aware. Not sure what that has to do with us.
Me neither. But I'd like to find out. Here's what happens next.
Come on, man. They're just kids.
No, they're not.
They literally
This
are.
one is the fucking DA's daughter. And right now, she's going to fill me in on what her daddy is up to and how he's connected to that whore everyone's asking about.
Damon, calm down. We're still talking. Everything's still cool.
Can you not fuck? Oh my. This dumb fucking bitch, I swear to God.
Oh, you fucking bitch!
You dumb cunt! Oh, you got stabbed in the arm.
What the fuck? Chloe, go! Now!
What is wrong with you?
Hold on. Shit. Shit. Hey.
You got. I'm sorry, you got stabbed in the arm. You're not gonna...
Rachel? No.
What? Okay, where did she get stabbed?
I'm not losing you.
Ba-boom. She got stabbed in the arm. You... What? Okay. Oh, she's bleeding out because she got sliced in the arm. Nani? We did it, boys. We saved her. I like that Chloe got, like, no blood on her. How did you manage that? I guess she was carrying her from the other side. See, if nothing else, that should be another reason why she shouldn't involve herself with her, like, biological mother.
Rachel is going to be all right. The knife damaged her brachial artery, but didn't cut it.
Oh, well,
She'd had
good.
surgery.
So she did, I guess...
She's resting.
Which one's the brachial? Jesus.
Chloe.
I don't know. I'm not a... It's my fault.
It's my fault. I should have listened to you. I even saw your file saying Sarah was connected to Damon Merrick.
I know exactly who Damon Merrick is. Start over and tell me everything. Did you and Rachel try to contact Sarah? I'm not going to chastise or blame you, Chloe, but I need the whole story.
So, I got my dealer to meet us, since he knows Sarah.
Frank Bowers.
Frank Bowser.
That's right. But Damon showed up with him.
What did Merrick want?
He asked us why we were so interested in Sarah.
And what did you say?
Nothing, of course.
Is that how it became violent?
I mean, I guess that one's
When
true.
he found out Rachel was the DA's daughter, he wanted information about you.
And how did he know that I'm her father?
I called her Rachel. And he
So
figured
this
it out
entire
from
town
there.
only has one Rachel?
It's not your fault. What happened next?
I like that they're floating on the chairs, by the way.
Knife out, and we all could see it. But then he said something that pissed Rachel off. And she just grabbed a piece of wood and hit him. And then he stabbed her. I keep thinking that maybe I could have done something.
Well, you could have. You could have, like,
When he
grabbed
attacked
her and
her,
ran away, but...
I just froze.
Oh no, I froze.
Your fault.
I'm like the Iceman.
Held him off so we could get to the truck. I heard a scream, but I don't know what happened. And then we were here.
Yahoo.
I appreciate you telling me the truth.
What about Damon?
What are you going to do about Damon?
Find out if he is alive. First of all, my department's been after him for some time. I was told that if Rachel had arrived only a few minutes later, she might not have,
Oh no.
Thank you, Chloe. You saved my world. It will be some time before Rachel wakes up. I promise. I'll let you know when she does.
Okay. Thanks.
God damn. See, it's funny. People aren't that bad in this game. Clearly. Even though the writers very clearly want to paint them in a bad light.
Steph.
But if you just pick like the normal...
Pretty good.
Not cunty answers.
Amber just told me Rachel's going to be okay.
It's all fine.
I'm really glad.
Yeah.
Well, our room's just down the hall. You should come by.
Okay. Sure. Definitely.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
I don't think I can sit still any longer. Might as well stretch my legs while I wait for Rachel to wake up.
Snakes.
Come on. Not that I have any coins anyway. Oh man. Jackpot.
Nani? That doesn't happen. Slam it again. Is it gonna work?
Yes.
Chocolate bar. Oh my god, eat it like a fucking person, Chloe. Jesus.
I want like 20 more of those.
Well, get a fucking job, you bum.
One more hour of waiting, and I would have read that.
Mini Golf Monthly. I mean, Mini Golf is cool.
Frank's business must be booming. Shit. I really hope he's okay.
Dude, Frank solos. Oh, it's these guys.
Shit. I know those guys.
This doesn't look like the maternity wing.
You think? If you're this useless now, what are you gonna do at 3 a.m. when the baby needs...
There's a sign for the prenatal class.
Great. I guess that's your contribution for today.
Oh, I get it.
Those people suck.
Would they be less shitty if we hadn't been discovered?
Being in a hospital this long sucks.
Well, I feel
I
like...
just want Rachel to wake up, and then I'll feel better.
I feel like it's even worse for the person who has to actually stay here.
Can't believe he did that for us. I hope he's okay.
You know, because they're sick.
Not like I can do anything about it one way or the other. And what about Damon? Is he gonna come after us? I actually feel better knowing that James Amber is on his case. Ugh. That's weird.
I mean, is it? I think that's weird at all. If anyone can do anything about it, it's the fucking district attorney, isn't it? I'm not sure what a district attorney does, to be honest.
He's home when Dad died. And not a single one described how I felt.
Yeah, of course, Chloe. You're always special.
Sean Prescott. What's he writing to the hospital about? Is this for real?
Anchor patient Andrew North, a student at Blackwell Academy, was injured on school grounds. Physical safety of its students is a core responsibility. Blackwell has failed Mr. North in his instance. I would therefore like to personally, and I stress anonymously, cover his medical expenses if maybe. Oh, shit. That's really interesting. So he paid for the kid's thing.
Is this Drew's room?
I don't know. Do you think his dad is running around in front of it for no reason?
Thank you.
Hi, Mr. North.
That's me. And you are?
I'm Chloe.
You here to see Drew?
Yeah. How are things going?
Oh, you know how it is. Ups and downs. Drew's hurt, of course. But there's other things going well for us. I'm moving back into my old apartment in 2.5 hours. I don't know if you know this, but Mikey's been crashing at Drew's dorm.
Oh, that's why the fucking...
I had a bit of trouble.
That's why the sleeping bag was there.
And it's all been pretty hard. Anyway, Drew managed to scrape together enough to get me back on my feet.
Oh shit!
I'm glad things are.
That's what the $1,000. Oh, that's good.
Hold on. You said you were Chloe. Mikey's mentioned you a few times now. I have a question maybe you can answer.
Sure.
Both of those boys have been acting a little, well, guilty lately. Yeah, I've been spending most of my time looking for work. I'm worried I missed something important. Do you know if anything's going on with them?
Oh, is this where you tell him? Yeah, I mean, he should know, right?
You should probably ask Drew. I don't really know any details. I do know that whatever it is, they did it because they wanted to help you.
Thanks, Chloe. They actually have helped me out. Money-wise. We're a family, you know? We deal with things together.
That's nice.
Oh, excuse me.
Hey!
Hey, what's up?
Oh. Hey, Chloe.
Hey, Drew.
How's your knee?
How's your knee doing? Do they think it's gonna heal?
My knee's great.
I'm not sure, actually. It's too early to tell.
Sorry to hear it.
It's all good.
Love the hair, by the way.
Steph, fuck off.
Cool.
I figured it might fit with my new barbarian look. You know, a war paint.
That's gay.
Awesome.
Nerds.
Hey, any news about Rachel? Her mom seemed hopeful.
Rachel's stable. She'll probably wake up soon.
How'd she get hurt?
You'll think I'm joking when I tell you, but I'm not.
What happened?
She got stabbed in the arm by Demon fucking Merrick.
So you did get stabbed in the arm, okay?
It wasn't because of me, was it?
No, not at all. If anything, I should have thought about what happened to you before getting Rachel involved.
That's crazy.
Fuck that guy. I wish I could get my hands on him.
Well, I
Dude,
mean,
chill out, okay?
you got your shit kicked in by him. Which, mind you, I love that he got fucking
Yep.
Like Damon was able to beat the shit out of like a star football player, but then he gets knocked over by a little girl.
Bye, Dad.
See ya, Pops.
Man. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned Damon. Rachel's gonna be up soon. Should probably head over when I'm ready.
Ooh, ice
I wanna
cream.
eat that
No, that's a pudding.
right now. Those must be from Steph's parents.
How nice.
Damn. Drew looks really low.
Hey. Sorry for losing it there. It's nice of you to come by.
Yeah, no problem. Easier than you coming to me.
You know what? I'm kind of tired.
Oh, right.
What the okay.
I'll leave you alone.
Jesus, dude.
Look at that. Wells being nice for a change.
Mm.
I wonder if Drew will ever play again.
Right. Oh.
Drew's been in a lot of pain today.
Is that all you have to say?
It's nice that Mikey and Steph seem to be staying here all day.
Drew's been in a lot of pain today.
I think the football team needs thicker helmets.
Heard you lost your balls. Congrats on your vasectomy.
Yep. Definitely too many concussions.
You rock, bro. Save me some painkillers. You missed the worst biotest ever. That's awesome, though. Well,
That'll be an interesting read.
still taking the exam on Monday. Odd numbered questions on page 2. Right. Filling up to it, I'm working on a piece of certain recreational activities around Blackwell. Maybe you could. Okay.
Damn. An 8 out of 10.
Well, I'm leaving.
I'm gonna head out.
It was really great to see you, Chloe.
Agreed. Don't be a stranger, okay?
Yeah?
Tell Rachel we're rooting for her.
Aw,
You bet.
that's nice. Oh, nice of you. Chloe, this is Mr. Amber. Rachel's just waking up. Right. No. Lego.
More like silent hospitals slowly drive friends and family insane.
Hey. Just
Those guys look exhausted.
Yeah, you mean on the account of the massive fucking fire going on?
Unless you get stabbed.
Eating the right foods keeps you healthy and happy. Yeah. McDunkels keeps you fit.
No visitors. Huh?
Why has my son been assigned to you? I never authorized that he be seen by.
I was assigned because Nathan was becoming quite upset.
So they sent a psychiatrist. Because my son was upset.
Holy shit.
Please, Mr. Prescott, your son needs serious psychiatric...
My son needs nothing from you. He put down a couple of bullies who were harassing him at school. That is all.
So relieved that Rachel's awake.
I believe your son
I should see her right away.
Serious and alarming symptoms.
Okay, well that's cool and all. I guess we can't listen to that. Hulk straight. Hulk not sissy boy, Hulk straight. What the fuck? This. Alright. Let's keep going. Hey, what's good?
Hey.
Chloe, I can't even express thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm a wreck. I stepped out to get some air. Rachel doesn't need me crying in front of her. Your hair. I almost didn't notice it.
It would be better if you didn't. It looks like shit.
Yeah. It's not a big deal.
Just wait until the future where I have the full blue.
Can't imagine what I would do.
Super Saiyan Blue Chloe.
I'm sure everything's going to be fine.
That's what James keeps saying. He's so strong in a crisis, you know?
Yeah, because he's not a whiny
My dad
bitch
was
like you.
that.
I'm sure he was. Just like his daughter.
I don't know about that. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know about that.
You saved
Thank you, game.
When everything happened, I froze up.
Exactly.
But you were there for her when she needed
But you were there and you were queer. And that's the important part.
You and Rachel have found each other. When you meet someone who changes everything.
Does she have to talk in like the slowest way possible?
Hang in there. This is Amber.
I will.
The way she talks is so annoying. She's like, she speaks in the slowest possible fucking voice you could ever have. Why does she look like a little child?
Me too, Rachel.
Oh my god, great shading.
It really hurts.
Shh. The pain will pass.
When you take the drugs, the pain will go away.
You want me to stay?
No. Leave.
I'll be okay. Thanks, Dad.
I'll come back in a little while.
Leave, you schmeller.
My guardian angel.
I mean, it's also her fault you got hurt, but...
I saw Steph earlier. She says hey.
She says, hey, what a wonderful
so
time
cute,
today.
But not as cute as
Where
you.
we can learn to work and play and get along with each other.
I mean it.
Dies immediately of cringe.
Rachel, I'm sorry.
So did they not give her like any bandages or whatever on her arm or what?
What for? You're here because of me.
What happened?
Because I choked back there in the junkyard.
Oh no, she does.
What?
Okay, never mind.
Shut up.
Ah, thank you. Finally somebody
You
says
were
it.
so fierce and I just froze. God, I fucked it up. I'm so sorry. And you saved my life.
Yeah, I mean, you also didn't really have to beat the guy over the head, you know?
Saved my life.
I don't think he would have stabbed you if you didn't do that.
Just don't do that again. Play the damsel in distress.
Yeah, also don't
got
beat
it.
over drug dealers.
No. Attack a psycho with a 2x4.
Yeah, exactly, that one.
That was crazy. Newsflash, Chloe. I'm a little crazy.
You're a little fucking stupid, too.
Crazy hot.
Cringe. Gross.
Happy that your dad's
Lebsibens.
here. I mean, I'm still mad at him for everything he's done. But it felt so good to lean on him. He's my dad, you know?
I don't know what that's like. I don't have a dad anymore.
Completely safe. Like, on Mount Hood.
What?
Would you do something for me?
Would you...
Anything.
Would you turn on the painkillers so I can die?
Mom. It's so weird to say. I'm not even sure what she is, honestly.
She's a junkie. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I think I still want to meet her.
No.
Are you sure? She could be completely different than you imagine.
Could also be a cunt.
I'm sure.
She literally still does drugs.
I don't even know if she's still in Arcadia Bay. But if she is, will you find her, please?
No.
You really want this, don't you? I do, Chloe. I really do.
I really, really do.
Then, of course, whatever it takes. I bet my dad has her number. Maybe in his office. Our house key's just under the mat.
Our house.
The code is
In the middle of the street. Our house. In the middle of the street.
Your dad's office?
Our house.
0722.
In the middle of the street. Our house.
My birthday. I'll find her, Rachel.
The middle of the street.
And then I'll tell her how fucking cool you are.
How about you don't speak to her even?
Thank you, Chloe. For
Oh my god. Dude, this is putting me to fucking sleep. Jesus. Just do something. Christ. Can we get another chair scene? I'd like another dad driving the chairs scene. Gay. Chloe gives Rachel a kiss and she immediately dies of cringe. That's what should have happened. Whomst you? Oh, Elliot.
Hey, Elliot.
Hey! Wait. Your hair, it's different.
Yeah, it's blue.
Yeah.
I like it. It's nice. I like your shirt, too. I didn't know you were into dragons.
Who the fuck isn't into dragons?
Gay people. Furries. Sorry about the Tempest.
Sorry I bailed on seeing the Tempest with you. The whole thing just sort of happened.
No. Not a problem at all. So, what's going on with you?
Smelly.
I don't even know where to start. At the moment, I'm here for Rachel.
And in the next moment, I'm gone for Rachel.
Rachel's here? What happened?
She got stabbed.
She got stabbed by a psycho.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It was insane.
Holy shit. Wait, are you okay?
No. I wasn't stabbed.
I'm fine. She's fine too, by the way.
Are you two in some kind of trouble? You can tell me if you are, you know. I won't judge.
Why do you got the Wiener Man on you?
I'll make sure to keep you posted. Right now, I'm here to take care of Rachel.
Chloe. I'm seriously worried about you.
Well, don't be.
I mean, you're hanging out with Rachel Amber a lot lately, right?
So what?
So, obviously, something is going on.
Yeah, we're gay.
I swear, man. Everything's really okay.
Okay. I trust you.
But why the wiener man,
Remember,
though?
I'm here, okay? If you suddenly need something.
Thanks. Anyway, see you around.
Yeah. See you around, Chloe.
It was a weird fucking line delivery. Yay. See you around, Chloe. Oh, hot dog man. You're the only one who truly loves me. Well, this is fucking awkward. And there you go. Oh, Lord. It's getting so fucking hard to pay attention to this shit. It's like, goddamn, bro. Now I know why I can only play, like, one of these games a year. Like, it's so bad. And especially this one, because there's just nothing happening. I would love if she didn't deactivate it and she just opened the door and it fucking exploded. I guess it makes sense that a DA would have to have like a, you know, an alarm set.
I need to search this office for any communication with Sarah that can help me find her.
Okay.
What do we have here?
Well, look, maybe.
Check the computer or some of those files laying around.
Yeah, don't close this though, right?
Not gonna be able to smash my way through this one. Hopefully there's a key around somewhere.
Here? Dust.
More sherry. I guess getting your ass kissed comes with the DA territory.
Maybe.
Sheldon. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before?
Sheldon Pike. I don't remember.
James sure keeps lots of files on people.
Harold Scott. Was that the teacher?
James has a file on Frank? I'd love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom.
I don't remember what the name of the teacher was, to be honest with you. Los Angeles. Los Angeles.
It's the big one.
It's the big one. Dad Award.
Best dad? That stuff is all politics anyway.
Oh.
Found you.
I did it. Hey Chloe, thanks again for visiting. Drew says good luck out there. Thanks, good luck to him too. Chloe? Yeah. Stronger than anything. Well, I don't know about that. Hope so. Alright.
Welcome to Shadyville.
Note the box. Schrodinger's cat is in there. Money. Money, money, money. Must be funny. In the rich man world.
One of his. It could be about Sarah.
You can help with that problem crossing the line. Hey, let's talk. We'll call tonight. Anya, we're looking for. Call you in 15. Well, this isn't charity. I'm gonna need you to do what we talked about. I can't because I talked to your girl and she has a big mouth. Turns out she's not so easy. We're going to need be more hands-on on her to relax. As your daughter, you know she attacked me first, so I really should teach her to behave better. Nothing. Guess you don't need this taken care of anymore.
James is working with Damon Merrick? This is insane. What were they talking about? Is the girl Damon's talking about Sarah?
Maybe.
Whatever is going on, I need to see if Damon knows where Sarah is. But how do I get him to tell me?
You'll pay. Came at me, it was self-defense. Besides, pretty sure you still need me. Either you do what I want or your little problem becomes a big problem. Now, did you take care of the evidence or not?
Shit. What do I say?
It did. No, you're new at this, but here's how this works. You show me proof, I give you what you want.
Hope James actually has this evidence. Don't think Damon will tell me where Sarah... Shit. Which of these is Damon talking about? I could just take a wild guess and see what he says. Arcadia Bay's least wanted.
Verbal altercation with the victim. Merrick brandished a fire poker, hitting the victim several times in the head before fleeing the scene. Merrick's gloves were recovered. Okay, so it's the gloves.
If I can figure out how. How do I destroy a glove? Maybe I can burn it somehow.
And that's like not gonna make the place smell like smoke. Also, that looks like a wood thing, so...
Oof. Better not touch that again.
So, destroying evidence might as well tell me which of my guys was the snitch. No more. Where is she? No more games. Sorry, Chief, but I think you're gonna do what I asked. Tell me this. Or maybe you'd rather deal with the problem yourself.
Damn. I hope James has something here to tell me who Damon's informant is. So I need to find which of Damon's guys has been snitching.
Merrick's gloves were recorded under the scene. 911 call. Officer arrived on the scene at 10:38 with the EMT. The victim was taken to a hospital. Bystander requested to remain anonymous, named Damon Merrick as the assailant.
Arcadia Bay's least wanted. Okay. If I'm going to accuse one of these guys, I'd better be sure I'm right.
Can I look at the... Tumnus Lumber.
Guess this explains why Mr. Amber knows so much about Frank. Could this douchebag be the snitch Damon's talking about?
Sheldon Pike.
This guy let me into the mill. Cool dude. I totally knew this guy was a criminal when I stole from him.
This was the guy, right?
Okay. There's no way
that's
that
Frank.
Is snitching on Damon. But I love learning about his badass loitering charge. I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy.
Gerald Scott.
This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment.
So it was Sheldon Pike then. Barely know that guy. Now he's gonna wish we never met. Good work. Leaves our hand off. Show me the you have my payment, and I'll tell you where to meet.
Payment? Fuck.
Well, I mean, there's money in here.
James already has Damon's money. Sarah sent all these letters, and James never gave them to Rachel? That's so messed up.
I mean, yeah, it is.
So, this looks like Sarah stopped cashing the checks James sent her. Guess he forgot to mention that during his story last night.
Wait, but wasn't there money in here?
Sarah sent... The Sarah in this letter... So, this looks like Sarah stopped cashing the checks James sent her. Guess he forgot to mention that during his story last night. I wonder if this has anything to do with Damon's stash.
Alright. A bit of a weird thing to just, like, leave sawdust lying around when you're being strunky, but oh my lord, that's a lot of money.
Holy shit.
Alright, here's a girl ready to go.
Fuck, that's Sarah. And she's at the mill. What is he doing to her?
The package and we can finish the job. I guess I'll be right there.
Holy shit. Does James even know what he's doing?
I mean, do you know what you're doing?
Okay, I still have time. Damon's waiting for his money, right? He wouldn't do anything to her. Yet. Fuck. I need to get there fast.
Get into your Chloe mobile. Oh.
Elliot,
Actually?
Elliot, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? This is Rachel's house, right?
Did he really just follow me here?
Oh my god. I'm helping her.
I can't really talk about it. Rachel needs my help.
I'm sure she does. I'm more concerned about you.
I'm fine. You're the one acting crazy. You shouldn't be here.
I mean, neither should you.
What is...
Elliot, put that down. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
And you do? Chloe, God, what have you gotten yourself into?
What do you care?
You wouldn't understand.
Give me a chance. What the hell are you doing?
Guy, let's just tell him.
I can't talk much about it. It has to do with Rachel's mother. Her real mother.
And that explains you breaking into the DA's home and having this?
Believe it or not, yes.
I'm so sick of you not seeing who Rachel really is. When will you realize what she's doing to you?
I mean...
Elliot, just take a step back.
No. You need to listen to me. What has your relationship with her gotten you?
You don't know what you're talking
smell.
about.
First night you hang out, what happens?
You get killed.
You end up in a fight.
Very true. I feel like, well...
You don't know what you're talking about. Rachel
I feel like
saved my
Chloe would
ass.
have gotten into the fight
Sure,
anyway.
That's how it seemed to you.
Okay.
Stop suggesting that she's somehow bad
The
for...
next day she convinces you to skip school. Magically, she barely gets in trouble.
Well...
And you get suspended.
Does it matter what you say to him? I'm assuming
because
not.
I wanted to. Rachel tried to...
I'm assuming he's just trying to gaslight.
Somehow, it all worked out for her in the end, as usual.
Right.
You don't understand. You weren't there.
Was she protecting you when she made you take part in a play you didn't want to be in?
Yeah?
God, look. I'm sorry I ditched you for the play, but...
This isn't about that.
Seriously, man. You need to shut the fuck up before...
I've been quiet long enough. Look, Rachel is an amazing actress. And I don't mean on stage. She's fake. You're real. And I hate to see her manipulate you like
And we have to do this here in a fucking... in the DA's office.
No one
That's where this has to happen.
No. Just look where you are now. A high school dropout. Hanging out with criminals and breaking into houses.
I mean, I didn't really break in.
Crazy. It just as easily could have been you in that hospital today.
Yeah, but I wasn't a dumb bitch who attacks a fucking psycho.
Look, I hear you. I appreciate the concern.
I don't think you do.
Elliot.
I'm the one who cares about you, Chloe. Me, not Rachel. It's time you saw the truth.
What does that mean?
It means you're going to stop thinking about Rachel and pay attention to me now. For once.
This fucking loser. Yeah, let's try to calm him down.
Elliot, please. I know you're upset, but...
I'm not upset! I'm trying to help you.
Very clearly you're not upset. Well, call for help, I guess.
Elliot's gone full-blown crazy. I need to get the police to come without tipping him off.
Who was there for you? When Max left? When your dad died? No one else gave a shit about you except for me.
Well, you're an asshole.
We have a lot to talk about. And I don't care how long it takes. We're not leaving until you see that I'm right.
Oh, well, that's good.
All right, Elliot. You want to talk so bad? Let's talk.
Back talk, right.
What's really going on here? You can tell me.
This one?
Here's what's going on. We're at the DA's house, and we should probably leave before he comes back.
Don't worry. With Rachel in the hospital, James isn't coming anytime soon. I'm talking about your situation. Rachel is dangerous. You need to realize that.
My life is at risk.
You're right, Elliot. I didn't want to admit it before, but it's true. My life is at great risk.
Thank you, Chloe. All I want is to help you. I'm glad you can finally see that.
Help me, please.
You're right. This whole thing has been a cry for help. Help me. Help me now.
Hey, it's okay. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, that's the problem. Hurry up. Fuck!
I just need things to hurry up and get here. Now.
You're acting strange.
God damn it.
What's going on?
Fuck, I fucked it up in
What?
the last moment.
Nothing.
What are you...
Wait, hold on. Can I...
Hey!
Elliot,
I win.
what are you doing here?
I win.
What are you doing here?
I am the winner.
This is Rachel's house, right?
Dude, fuck Max and her time travel powers. I'm helping her.
I can't really talk about it.
I
Rachel,
do love that you can't skip
Rachel
through
needs my help.
dialogue, though.
I'm sure she does.
I don't know if
I'm
you
more
could in the
concerned about
first
you.
game. I don't know if you could in any of the
I'm
other
fine.
games.
You're the one acting crazy.
But, you know,
You
it's
shouldn't
fine.
Be here.
Chloe.
So then I think it must be the right one about moving on.
Elliot, put that down. You have
Because
no
everything
idea
else
what
worked
you're
out,
dealing with.
unless
You do?
they're really
Chloe,
so smelly
What have you gotten yourself into?
that they would fucking
Understand.
plant 3 wrong answers.
Give me a chance. What the hell are you doing?
It is serious.
I can't tell you, but obviously this is pretty serious shit. That's why I
Oh
need
my
to leave
lord.
right now.
You mean serious for Rachel, right? But you're the one putting yourself in danger. Again.
yeah.
I'm so sick
Sure.
of you not seeing who Rachel really is. When will you realize what she's doing to you?
Elliot, just take a step back.
No. You need to listen to me. What has your relationship with her gotten you?
Lesbian kissing.
You don't know what you're talking about.
That's what it got me.
First night you hang out. What
Bro,
happened?
I was like, so before the stream,
Fight.
first of all, I was like for most of, you know, most of the like before noon today, I was just watching shit on Amazon Prime,
That's the point.
and then I decided, hey, I forgot that I had a shitload of manga that I bought not too like a month ago
Magically, she barely gets in trouble.
because I
Suspended.
bought
She did everything she could.
volume
to
4 and 5
I guess it wasn't enough.
of some like special edition JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3.
Was she protecting you when she made you take part
I
in a play
bought
you didn't
that,
wanna
and
be
then I
in?
bought like
Look,
volumes
I'm
11
sorry I ditched you for the play,
to
but
20 of Demon Slayer, just because I like
Seriously, Nick.
I had finished the anime, the most recent season of the anime.
Long enough.
And while it wasn't amazing, I enjoyed it, and I kind of want to know what's going on. And I could have obviously just read it online, and I'm probably going to, but I still said, yeah, fuck it, I want the I want all the volumes.
See her manipulate you like this.
And then I also bought the 3 most recent volumes, or at least at the time, most recent volumes of Love is War.
No one is manipulating me.
Just because, I don't know, there's something funny about reading manga in German.
A high school dropout.
And, you know, I much prefer reading it, like, paperback than I do online, even though I do both. But it's like, you know, for stuff like...
If that ever happened...
For stuff like... I don't know, like all the manhwa I read.
Look, I hear you. I appreciate
it's fine, but when I know that I can, like, actually get a manga physically, then I would prefer reading it in a real book.
Rachel. It's time you saw the truth.
What does that mean?
Just because the feeling is entirely different, and it also means that I don't have to, like, be looking at a screen the entire time. It's also very good for your eyes.
Elliot,
to not just be looking at screens all the time.
You're upset, but
I'm not upset.
And, you know, I just haven't really had any...
I'm trying to help you.
Any chance to,
Elliot's gone full.
read any manga in the last 4 weeks.
I need to get the police to come without...
But I think at this point, you know, that's totally gonna change, and I'm just gonna be able to do, like, a lot more stuff that I actually want to do.
Shit about you except for me.
I'm so fucking happy that we're allowed to come home every day, like Jesus.
And I don't care how long it takes. We're not leaving until you see that I'm right.
Like, no joke, I've no fucking desire to ever sleep at the military base again, unless I have to, unless I'm forced to, but, like, even then, I'd rather not.
You want to talk so bad? Let's talk.
Alright.
What's really going on here? You can tell me.
Here's what's going on. We're at the DA's house, and we should probably leave before he comes back.
Don't worry. With Rachel in the hospital, James isn't coming anytime
this
soon.
better work, by the way.
Talking about your situation. Rachel is dangerous. You need to realize that.
You're right, Elliot. I didn't want to admit it before, but it's true. My life is at great risk.
Thank you, Chloe. All I want is to help you. I'm glad you can finally see that.
Help me, please.
You're right. This whole thing has been a cry for help. Help me. Help me now.
Hey, it's okay. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, let's see. Attempting to move on.
I'm attempting
there
to
we
move
go.
on, but it feels like I'm being blocked. Against my will.
It takes a lot of guts to tell me all this. And I want you to know that I will always be there for you. No matter what.
Gross. Oh, well, that was fast.
It's the police.
Okay, don't panic. I'm sure they'll just want to ask us why we're here.
What do we do?
I'll talk to them. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Thank you, Elliot. You're...
Well, this worked. Is he gonna get shot and killed? Goodbye, dumbass. Good fucking bye, dumbass. Terrible foliage. There she goes. How is it? Like, how has she not been stopped by the police yet? Also, how did she get out of the house? without alarming the police. Nice clipping, asshole. Oh. Chloe almost pulled her dad. Oh damn, it's the fire. The fire's burning on the dance floor.
So much destruction. All because Rachel got angry at her dad.
Yeah, it's almost like it was an entirely blown out of proportion reaction.
He's still lying.
Hey, being a dad's tough.
Oh, Chloe, you're hallucinating
That doesn't
again.
justify what he's done.
I'm just saying, I'd probably do anything to keep you safe.
Yeah, but you're dead though.
Hey, Dad,
Yeah?
did you ever lie to me? I don't mean
Chloe
tell
actually
me
did
that
just die.
ashtray I made for Mom wasn't a piece of crap. I mean, like, really lied about something that might hurt me to know.
Don't all parents?
What do you think?
Well, yeah, everyone lies.
I suppose everyone lies about big things. I mean, the stuff
Why does her
Mom
dad
doesn't
have
know
such a
about
stupid
me.
look on his face?
So, you probably lied too.
Would you love me less?
I don't think so.
Of course not.
You sound pretty sure, sweetheart. You were pretty sure Mom would never fall in love with someone like David, too. Are you really ready to hear the answer to your question?
Sure.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Problem is, I'm dead. So how am I supposed to tell you anything?
Yeah, right. I didn't think about that. You got a point, dead dad. Thanks for the talk. What? I don't know what that means.
I wish you'd told me. When you could have.
Yeah.
You don't like the perfect relationship we had?
I wish you'd lived long enough for us to fuck it up.
In the midnight oil again.
No way. My ride, my tunes.
Actually, no, put Midnight Oil again. Put that on. Burn midnight oil again.
Am I seriously going in to face Damon Merrick?
Apparently.
All for Rachel. Am I crazy?
Yeah.
Hella crazy.
Don't say
I'm
hella.
glad you're here, Dad.
You don't want me to go?
No. I like the company.
Nah, I like the schizophrenia.
You don't want to miss this. Things are about to get real.
I'm glad Chloe has finally embraced her schizophrenia. Perfect. Truly. This is the Life is Strange of all games. Also, I'm not sure if we're moving towards the end of this. I mean, the thing is, we know how it ends for Rachel, is the problem, right? That's the sad part.
Shit. Is that blood?
Maybe. Oh no, is Frank dead? Oh no, Frankie boy.
Frank?
Burn the midnight oil again. Oh no, Frank is dead. Even though he can't be.
This is bad. I'll get you help, Frank. But first, I've gotta help Rachel's mom.
Frank is probably bleeding out, dude. Like, not to be, you know, an asshole. Oh, it's that deer again. Oh, so wait, this place also burnt down, or just look like shit?
Where the hell is Sarah?
Oh no, it did burn down. The deer head is fine though.
Where's the homicidal drug dealer, spooky deerhead?
You gotta believe me. I'm not a goddamn snitch. Who the fuck told you that?
A knife might not be a bad idea. Never thought I'd have to say that.
I feel like it doesn't take that much for you to say that. I'll get it. Time. Like Life is Strange time. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. But I'm out of my head when you're not around. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. I'm out of my head when you're not around.
I'm not afraid.
That's fucking gay. What if he has a gun, Chloe? You ever think about that?
No.
Everything's going to be just fine. Just a little longer, and all your troubles are going bye-bye.
Oh, is she gonna give her drugs?
I just want to meet my daughter. Can't you understand? Why does
Your daughter? Jesus. So that's what he's worried about.
Yeah.
Can't let the public know. The mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to.
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture.
Oh,
so that's
really?
what's going to happen.
This is so messed up.
Well, goddamn, Jesus.
After all, no one believes a junkie.
No.
No.
He said you've been sober a year.
Don't give me no drugs, man.
It's hard to kick this shit.
You can do this.
Ba-ba boom.
Damon.
What the hell are you doing?
What are you doing here? I've got your money.
I've got your money right here. The money James owes you.
How the fuck do you...
Run!
No one has to know. Just let her go, and I won't say.
Oh, okay. Oh, good job, Chloe.
Talking's over.
Leave her alone.
Shut up. What the fuck?
It's a phone. You never seen one of these?
You boosted the DA's shit? Got my money? Burned the evidence? All that?
I'm just trying to help.
Get away from her.
I said shut the fuck up!
I like that now he's going around slapping shit.
No.
Well, Chloe, you fucked it up.
Go to your fucking happy place.
Run.
Let this be a lesson, kid. Make good life choices, or you'll end up like her.
Yeah, that's
Now,
what Chloe's known for.
What do I do with...
Damon! What did you do?
I fucked you up good, didn't I? Guess you really don't know when to quit. Glad to see you back on your feet.
Chloe.
Frank?
Dude, all the Avengers are here. This is crazy. This is the
Okay.
coolest.
Then I don't want to do this again. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Fuck you.
Oh shit, dude.
Sarah,
Frank's doing the real shit.
your daughter, she...
Oh, my PS2 is powering up. Taking a long time, though. We're in the midnight oil again.
Sarah?
Is this the dream zone again?
Chloe Price.
You know my name, not my story.
You know who I am?
I saw you in the play. You were funny.
Funny.
Thanks.
Sit.
Sit, don't speak.
Sarah, are you okay?
We need to talk about what happened.
Right?
I am so sorry for...
Rachel can never know.
Right?
What exactly can't Rachel know?
What James did. Hiring that thug. Shooting me up with...
He's a piece of shit. And I promise that...
Rachel can never know.
Sure, but I don't understand.
Tell me why.
Tell me why
Doesn't she
ain't
deserve to know what
nothing
her
but
father
a heartache. Tell me why ain't
Rachel
nothing
deserves
but
a
a
loving father.
mistake.
A
Tell
father
me
who
why
cares for her.
I
James is
never
a lie.
wanna
James
hear
is
you
a desperate man
say
who loves his
I want
She
it
loves
that way.
Tell her what happened here.
Wait, wasn't that? Yeah, that was literally the song that played in today's starting stream. She deserves the truth, though.
Don't you think the truth matters more?
The truth? What's so great about the truth, Chloe?
Why are you saying all this?
Because James is right. He's taken something from me that I might not ever get back. But he's right.
But he's goddamn right. Are we really like fucking like? I'm sorry, dude. This doesn't mean anything. You're strong because you held out for so long. Yeah, like, yeah, James is an asshole after all, apparently, because he, you know, he hid letters and whatnot, and you know that's not good. But at the same time, also like, she was still a fucking junkie. And now we're just like, oh, well, you're so good again.
Everybody's broken, Sarah.
Does it make it alright to be a piece of shit?
Does everybody abandon
Yeah,
their
exactly.
child for 15 years? Does everybody take money to stay away?
Yeah, thank you.
You're here now. That's what matters.
Not really, no.
What do you know?
I know Rachel needs you. I know loss.
I lost my father.
I lost my father 2 years ago.
How?
He died. He got run over by 2 chairs.
He was picking up my mother from the grocery store, and a truck ran a red light, and that was it.
It was over. It was done. He was dead.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't know what this is to me.
I really don't.
Every pain, every fear. Gone.
Gone.
No more sadness. No more grief.
No more liver.
Why would anyone not want to feel that way? Ever.
Did quit for a year.
I read your letter to James. You beat this before. You can beat it again.
No. I can't.
I recognize I might not know what.
Well, you don't, Chloe. It's not you might not. You don't. Shit difficult.
You could know how amazing Rachel is.
I know.
She's fearless.
Not true.
Brilliant.
Very untrue.
And talented. And she feels so much. She's so strong.
She's so strong.
She's had a good life.
See, she's alright.
Raised in a loving home.
She's alright.
Opportunities I
That
could
girl's
never
alright with
Talk to
me.
her. She's felt like something's been missing
hey.
her whole life. She told me
He's
so.
a super freak. Super freak. She's super freaky.
something was you.
She didn't miss anything. She has a perfect
So
family.
tired. This is so fucking boring. I swear to God. I'm sorry. I thought this was gonna be a lot more interesting. Like the last episode had more interesting shit going on. This one is fucking terrible. And this is the final episode too. Except for the bonus one, obviously.
I used to think my dad was perfect. But now I realize he was probably just as messed up as everyone.
Yeah.
And it doesn't make me love him any less.
That's a nice thought. What Rachel needs, though, is not to have her father taken away from her.
I mean, very true.
He doesn't
It's
deserve...
not about James. It's not about me, and it's not about you.
It's not unusual to me. Oh, by anyone.
Tell her what James did, and you'll be killing him for her. You understand that, don't you? You lost your father. Do you really want to put Rachel through that?
Well, don't you want to see her?
Don't you want to see her? You came here for it. You got sober. You deserve the chance to know your daughter.
Nothing can change the mistakes I made.
You know you can just leave, right?
Rachel's mother. Not really.
She can just leave.
But there's one thing I can still do for her. The only thing I can do.
I guess she just wants to make sure.
Let me give her the father she deserves.
That, like, Chloe doesn't say anything.
Protected her. The one who loves her more than anything. You can do whatever you want, Chloe. You have the power.
Row, have the power.
Is whether you're going to protect Rachel or cause her even more hurt.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. She's gonna die.
So please, tell her I was never here. Let her have what peace she can without me.
Now, this looks like a good job for me, so everybody just follow me, because we need a little controversy, because it feels so empty without me. I'll take care of her.
I'll take care of her, you know.
I believe you.
Yeah, well, don't.
Goodbye, Chloe.
Is it, like, I don't know, maybe it's just me. It feels very, like, it just feels like nothing, right? Because we haven't had any characterization of Sarah, so how the fuck would we know that this is, like, a poignant moment, right? Hey, what's good? Oh, look, it's the stars. in your multitude.
Hello?
Hello,
Hi, Chloe.
mother.
Rachel's
Hello,
just
father.
fallen asleep.
Here I am in Camp Granada.
I know she'll be thrilled to see.
Literally, it's just you can't do anything but
Maybe come back a little later.
make fun of the game and sing shit because nothing happens.
Go back to sleep, kiddo. You need your rest.
Can I talk
Yeah,
to
because
Chloe?
you're burning the midnight oil again.
Okay, sweetie. We'll be right outside.
He doesn't want to leave. He doesn't want to go.
How are you feeling?
How are you
Like
doing?
you got stabbed? Doc says there'll be a sick scar.
Cool.
Maybe a tattoo is in order.
No.
Fuck yeah.
Is it smart to get a tattoo on scarred
We never
tissue?
actually escaped. Did we?
Nah.
We've got time.
You got stabbed and then now you gotta be in the hospital.
All the time in the world.
Well, untrue. None of you have time powers.
How did everything go?
Burning the
Rachel.
midnight oil again.
I've got to tell you something.
Yeah, we're not telling her anything.
Hey. What's wrong? I failed you.
Man, why are all these bitches crying?
I'm so sorry. Funny. You seemed so confident. I really thought you'd find her.
Nah.
Yeah. Me too. Maybe we can try tomorrow. Maybe she hasn't left town yet.
Maybe you can shut the fuck up.
I know. Wherever she is, she loves you very much.
I don't believe you.
How do you know that?
I'm Chloe Price, and you can't put a price on knowledge.
Because why should she be any different from the rest of us?
The Last of Us? That's my favorite video game. Is it over? Can we stop? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, so now they're just, yeah, they're all having fun. To be fair, though, like, I'm pretty sure that last thing was the only choice that really mattered. Oh, did he kill him? Oh yeah, he killed him. Fucking shanked him. But hey, at least you got your puppy. You got your little friend, your little puppy. Oh no, they're gonna get married. It's still really funny to think about because, like, because of how the first game has their relationship, like David's and Chloe's, be not really all that different from this game. At the start, anyway. And then now at the end here, they're supposed to have made up, but it's not really how it keeps going, right? Also, yeah, Elliot did get kicked out of school, I guess, for breaking and entering. Oh, I guess technically we could have gotten these two together. I don't know what that means. He's like, well, damn. She never did get better. Oh my god, guys, look, it's the tower. Guys, look, it's the crow. The famous crow from Life is Strange. My favorite character. I think actually the crow is my favorite character. Out of all of them, I don't like any of these people. Well, there you go. Oh, never mind. Hold on. It looks like shit. Is that what it looked like in the first game? Didn't she have full-on blue hair? Oh, I think she was always wearing a beanie. And that's why you couldn't see the top of her hair. Yeah, it was like this. Yay. Everything is really cool. Rahel. Oh, she did get a tattoo. Was that how Chloe identified her in the first game when they dug up her corpse? Wait, both look like boys? What? What is this song? Oh my god, well there you go. See? It's over. The main story anyway. Yeah, it's still... I don't know, they always seem to kind of drop the ball right at the end. Although with this one it was generally like already not that great. Because it's just not that interesting, right? Like the game's just not that you know, it's nothing that I haven't said yet. The first one was better solely for the fact that it had like more interesting things going for it, but then this one is just Chloe bullshit. And I don't know why people... I still haven't really figured out why people liked Chloe as a character at all, but I think it was especially when the first game came out, I think it was specifically that time frame. Like, you know, the first game was a very Tumblr game, I think you could almost say. And I remember when it came out, it seemed like the first game was really good. At least to me. But then somewhere along the lines of growing up and realizing that there are actually good writers out there, I kind of just came to terms with the fact that, yeah, this series just isn't that good. Really, that's it. That's all I can say to that. It's not very great. But I mean, you know, it's enough. Like, funnily enough, there wasn't even enough to make, like, especially in this episode, there wasn't even enough to make fun of. Story-wise, like there were some alright moments, some okay moments, and that was about it. Just like not very great. And you know, it makes sense considering I've said before it's not the original writers, but even the original writers can't do good games anymore, because Donut games, I mean, they kind of all fucking suck. There are like a bunch of other ones that they made that were just not interesting at all. And I feel like that hasn't really changed. It's just you're watching like a terrible teen drama, and I don't know, somehow these games always have like, they always conform to the worst tropes of every like shitty high school teen drama ever, right? It's incredible in a way. But it's alright, because I won't be playing Life is Strange 2 for a while. I don't even know what I'm gonna do next. There's a lot potentially that I could do. By the way, I didn't read this the other day. Microsoft is improving its Discord Xbox integration with streaming support. You'll soon be able to stream your Xbox gameplay to Discord friends. Ah, cool. Yeah, I mean, the PlayStation 4 already had the option to directly stream the Twitch and YouTube, right? Back in the day. I don't know if the Xbox One could do that. Might I add that I think it's still fucking insane that I still haven't been given a reason to buy a PS5. I think I'm gonna buy a Switch 2 before I buy a PS5, no joke, honestly. Like, what the hell? It's kind of crazy to think about in a way, because like, I also saw something really interesting on Twitter, or X, I suppose, as it's called now. Which, that's a whole thing in itself. But I saw a really interesting thing on Twitter, which was a question on whether or not people believe that the Switch will top the PS2's sale numbers before the Switch 2 comes out. And, you know, it's an interesting question, because the PS2 was such a, like the Switch is a massively beloved console, I think. And I think it's an interesting point to ask on whether or not that could happen. I don't think so. I don't know when they're gonna, like, start officially announcing a Switch 2. I haven't noticed it at all yet. But I don't think that the Switch could get to such a massive number of sales. I don't remember what exactly. Let me see how many sales the PS2 had. Oh, I also have to. I just realized I have to activate my Pokemon Sleep. So, PS2 sales numbers. There we go. Over 155 million units worldwide, and then show me the Switch sales numbers, which is 129. Well, 130 million units worldwide. Which is, you know, crazy, because that's like only, quote-unquote, only a 30 million unit difference, I suppose. But, I mean, 30 million is a lot. Is there potentially 30 million units worth of Switch sales or Switch purchases left in the world? Probably. Are they gonna happen? I doubt it. But it's crazy to think that, like, even something as big as the Switch, which, to be fair, at its release and still to this day, is easily... I mean, it's, you know, there's 3 consoles, and... I mean, let's be real here. I think the Switch is, like, the most... Maybe not the most... Well, you could say it's the most popular. Technically, I think. I have to cook dinner for my Snorlax. I love when I have to do that. Pokemon Sleep is some of the funniest shit ever. It's so fucking dumb. Genuinely, it's fucking dumb. But I kind of have fun. I kind of have fun with it. Because it's so easy to just get points. Because you don't even have to sleep. Yesterday, I left on my Pokemon Sleep for the entirety of the stream, and then also past me, like, actually going to sleep. And it didn't fucking matter. Not at all. It counted it as sleep, and it even counted it as, like, very deep sleep, apparently. Which is hilarious. Oh. Pichu got a cool... Oh, hold on. The game is... Yeah, whatever. Pokemon Sleep is more important. Alright. There. I get the Snorlax leveling up. Hell yeah. Cool, I even finished a mission. Get Snorlax to basic level 4. Yeah, but, like, I don't know, it's... Pokemon Sleep is so fucking dumb. But I enjoy it. Do I have incense? Oh, I can use both of them. Alright. Maybe I can use both of them, but they're not both being displayed. Alright, whatever. Let's set our bad boy to sleep. Bedtime 11:30 p.m. Well, let's go to sleep now. How about that? Oh, he's still eating all of the fucking... I'll read the thing in a second. It's kind of sad when your Pokemon Sleep is more interesting than the fucking narrative experience you've just played. Alright, there you go. Perfect. Now Pikachu is finally sleeping. And I can scam Pokemon sleep by making it think that I'm actually sleeping. Oh, so there's just like, there's only one big choice. There's actually only one big choice that matters. You tell Rachel the truth or you don't. And it's basically almost a half and half split. Okay, well, you killed the plant with soda or you killed the plant with neglect. Well, soda is the more tastiest death. You accepted David's photograph, which, why wouldn't you? You didn't have Drew's money at the start of the day. You gave Drew's money to Damon. You'd returned Drew's money to him, which is what the least people did. You donated Drew's money or you kept Drew's money. Would that have changed anything? I don't think so. You visited the Norths at the hospital, which why wouldn't you? You didn't donate to the firefighters fund, which makes sense. You donated 250, you donated 1,000, you donated 100. Oh, you could have, okay. So if you kept the money from the start, you could have donated $1,250. But it, like, how would you? That's like, you would have to have played the game already. You would have had to have played the game already. You revealed to Damon that Thunder was the snitch. You convinced Damon that Sheldon was the snitch. Oh, so he wasn't. Because it says that for Damon and Sheldon. Sorry, it says that for Sheldon and Gerald, but I'm assuming that I guess Thunder was then actually the snitch. And Rachel didn't meet her mother, which is, I guess, what most people went for, but which is fair too. Why would you? It's funny though that, okay, so Rachel met her mother. Is that only dependent on, well, it can't only be dependent on the previous choice, because then it would have to be, what? I know, I guess you have to convince Sarah to meet Rachel. This is so fucking gay. I think these are, yeah, these are the pictures from, or I think these pictures were in the first game. I do like that we really don't get any connect. Like, I understand, right, that like this is this is how it connects to the first game, but it really doesn't, because it doesn't really explain how any of it happened. But yeah, alright, sure. Now that you've completed Before the Storm, say goodbye to Arcadia Bay in the bonus farewell episode. Yeah, sure. That's what we're gonna do. I don't know what this entails and how long this is gonna be. What we're gonna do it, boys. We're gonna do it, and we're gonna do it. Oh god, that's Barbie. Is this Barbenheimer? Are they blowing up Barbie? This is Barbenheimer. They're blowing up Barbie.
Ready? I guess. But isn't your mom gonna freak? She's probably cooking with the radio on. She won't hear a thing. I bet she'll notice a hole in the floor. Trust in science, Max. Even when science means blowing shit up.
Why not just do this outside? Ba-boom.
Tell me that wasn't the coolest thing you've ever seen!
Why are they wearing shoes inside? That was amazing.
That was truly amazing. Why are explosions so awesome? That's like asking, why are puppies cute? Some things just are.
Ah,
I'm not sure your mom would see it that way.
that's that genius of Chloe coming through.
Get rid of my old junk. She never specified how. But I guess I better do some actual cleaning too.
Is that fucking Hatsune Miku in the background?
Else to trash, help a girl out and chuck it on the pile over there.
Square Enix. So now we're playing as Max again.
Feels like I've spent half my life hanging out in this room. Probably because I have. I can't believe those days are all over now.
Deck 9. More like Dick 9. Get it funny.
In a few days,
Simba.
my family moves to Seattle. I have no idea when I'll see Chloe again. This could be my last chance to say goodbye. But how do you tell your best friend that you're leaving her?
You say exactly that. I'm leaving you, fool. I like that they just got some dighead to fuck around on his little gay ass guitar.
I can take one long last look around this place.
Yeah. Oh my god, is that Pokemon? Pokemon.
How about these boy band trading cards? Super cringeworthy.
Yeah, just like your dialogue.
Remember when we gave them all makeovers?
I can't speak, I'm sorry.
You mean when you drew boobs on all of them? I was so mad at you. And yet, our friendship lived on. So too will these cards.
Just fucking throw them away, Chloe, please. Just like your friend is throwing you away.
Chloe keeps trying to get me to hop on her board. I'd rather take pictures.
Ah, yes. Max's one personality trait,
Chloe's
photos.
such a nerd. She hangs on to all her old textbooks and school supplies. Chloe's had this hoodie for years. It's her favorite. I don't think she'd mean to throw it away. What are you doing? Your favorite hoodie. You must have thrown it in by mistake, right? No.
Why does Max sound like she's chewing on a fucking
Filled with holes.
eraser?
Falling apart. That never stopped you from wearing it before. It's fine. Really.
Fuck.
What about this half-eaten jawbreaker? A serious biohazard. You promised me we'd finish it together no matter how long it took. Don't be a quitter.
Lick it.
You're right. Yes! The never-ending candy lives on.
Yeah, just fucking toss that bad boy.
I think Chloe used to call this guy Mr. Sharky. I doubt she plays with it anymore.
Well,
You better not be thinking what I think you are. Chloe, I haven't seen you touch this guy in years. Why do you care?
Why do I care if you throw my beloved childhood friend into the trash? I don't think that deserves an answer.
you know what? Fair point.
Sorry, chum.
That's better.
The shark lives on.
Okay.
I love
whenever
sharks.
I'm ready, I can go tell Chloe I'm done arguing about trash with her. That was awesome. Who else but Chloe could turn cleaning her room into a pyrotechnical adventure?
I mean, anyone, I assume, however.
People say a lot of things about the Prescott family, but this is pretty cool.
Yeah, she gets to go to school.
I bet Chloe's parents
Dear
were freaking
parents.
out when she got this letter. I still can't believe you're a Blackwell Academy student. How is it?
You're that
Class is
genius.
incredible. The teachers are actually smart. And the lab is legit. Petri dishes for days.
What about the students? Are they as stuck up as you thought they'd be?
They're fine.
You know what? Let's leave it at that.
Chloe seems upset about something. But I don't want to pry. Maybe I'll get it out of her later.
Okay.
Hey, what's your dad's camera doing in here?
Dad said I could bring it up here for you to use. He's tired of watching you drool all over yourself every time he uses it. His words.
Your dad is the best.
Sure. Just don't ever tell him that. We need to keep him on his toes. You're off to a great start.
Actually,
Horrid.
it's kind of cool.
No, you look disgusting. Although I think that's just your, like, base form. Menagerie of magic.
This seems like a good candidate.
Are you insane? That's my entire magic collection. Do you know how many weeks of allowance this cost?
It's lame.
You said yourself, magic is super lame.
I did. But that was before I learned how much children's birthday parties pay.
If you can trick parents into paying you, I will truly believe you're a magician. How are you planning to clean this place if you won't throw away anything?
A magician never reveals her secrets. Put it back.
I'm glad to see Chloe's always been a cunt. That's good. That's one of those good things. On a second, I just got pinged. There we go. Alright.
As usual, Chloe's grades are better than mine.
Damn.
I still kick her butt in PE, though.
Well, yeah, I guess minus is an actual thing in the US school system.
Chloe's had this hung up on her wall forever, but neither of us can figure out what happened to the last panel. I hope Dr. Kloenstein's okay.
Right.
Chloe's mom wanted us to go through this pile of old clothes and find stuff to donate. Instead, we played dress up for an hour.
Ha! You guys are girls.
Chloe's always preferred imaginary animals to real ones. Well, besides Bongo, of course.
Bunga.
This was our first unsupervised concert together.
Mimi and the Screamers.
So much fun. We were supposed to see another show next month, but...
How sick was that show?
Yeah.
The sickest.
I've been working on my moves for the next one. Check it out.
Oh god, no, stop, please. Horrible.
How about you?
Oh, I can't believe they actually animated the mirror. Not really.
No, not yet. I guess I'm still recovering from the last show.
Fair enough.
I don't even know what her question was, to be honest with you. I just picked no because I hate Chloe.
Chloe and I haven't played this game.
Oopsies.
Ever, and I'm pretty sure it's missing pieces. Let this box of trash be a sacrifice to you, oh almighty Chloe Bear.
What are you doing?
Adding this to the pile.
No freaking way. Just because I beat your ass every time we play doesn't make it trash.
We never play.
Chloe, we haven't played this game in years, and it's missing half the pieces.
Nice try, Max, but you can't erase your shame that easily.
Alright, is that everything? I think that's everything. Oh, hold on.
Live fast, die young, and go out with a bang. Rest in pieces, doll.
You know, it might have sounded cool if it didn't come out of the voice of like a fucking 12-year-old boy.
As usual.
Oh, that's
Chloe's
the
grades are
diary.
better than mine.
Yeah.
I still.
I'm still standing.
That's it.
Yeah,
I'm calling off
yeah,
the
yeah.
If you want more trash, you'll have to find it yourself.
Well, it wasn't exactly the purge Mom was hoping for, but at least we
Truly.
tried, right?
Right.
At
And
least
now
we
we've got the whole day
tried.
ahead of us. What do two under-supervised friends with clean rooms and clean slates want to get into today?
I guess now would be a good time to tell Chloe I'm leaving. Or I could let us enjoy the day first and tell her later.
Tell her now.
Actually, Chloe, I really have to tell you something. It's... I... don't know how to...
Holy shit! Max, hold that thought. This must have fallen out when I was digging around in here. Do you have any idea what this is?
It's pirate related.
Whatever it is, it looks like it came out of our pirate phase.
Your powers of deduction are as strong as ever. This tape is from 5 years ago. It's a message from our past selves to our current selves.
So we were 8 years old?
That's cringe.
That's crazy. I can't even imagine what
It's baby time.
Ready to find out?
Avast, future wayfarer! Ye have uncovered the audio log of the most fearsome pirates in the bays of Arcadia. Captain Bluebeard and Long Mac Silver!
We were such dorks.
Cringe babies.
Buried treasure, are ye? Well, if it's treasure ye seek,
Mine eyes spot two fair pirate wenches. What?
Dad, get away! We're in the middle of an important project.
Oh, a project. Never mind then. I apologize.
I mean it.
All right. Supper's in 5.
Supper?
Wash your hands, you grubby pirate kids.
So lame.
I don't... Do Americans say supper? I don't think they do.
Treasure ye seek, ye've come to the right place. But be forewarned, the journey will be treacherous and full of treacherous.
Nice.
To find the treasure of Price Isle, you will need the map from the manuscripts of Captain Bluebeard. Only the map can lead ye to the treasure ye seek. But be forewarned. Again, only those with pure hearts will be able to see what the amulet shows them.
The amulet.
Good luck. And... bye.
Fucking stupid.
Dude, that was...
Hilarious.
Hilarious. We were so ridiculous.
We still are, Max. We still are. Okay, okay. Forget everything.
I don't remember if
Today,
Chloe already knows that Max is gonna move.
I think I know what 8-year-old you meant by the manuscripts of Captain Bluebeard.
Yeah?
Our old sketchbook. This is where we kept all our pirate drawings.
Only pirate drawings, though.
Now let's see this map.
Property of Captain Bluebeard and Long Max Silver. That's actually a really good ship, holy fuck. That's terrible. Oh no. Not Pogo the pirate. Wait, I thought his name was Bongo. Pirate rules. No bathing. No boys on the ship. No sharing pirate secrets. Always share plunder. Always bury treasure. Always protect fellow pirates. Another day of plunder and destruction on the high seas. Our buried treasure has come under attack again. The evil Commander Shelley, enemy to all pirates, has threatened to take the map for use if she sees it. Surely she has heard how valuable our treasure is and wants to steal it from us. Yeah.
This looks like a page was ripped out. I wonder if it's the map. Hey, check this out. This page was ripped out. Do you think it's the map?
If it is, there's no way I would have thrown it out. Maybe it's mixed in with the rest of the drawings?
So much for telling Chloe now. All she cares about is finding this map.
I like that choice didn't matter at all.
Don't move. This angle is perfect.
Why be shy? Get in here, dude.
Selfie.
Subject and photographer. You really do it all, Max.
I try.
Okay. Max and Chloe's sewer adventure. You're Max and Chloe, the best friends and students in school. You sit in class until suddenly a cute squirrel arrives. It's so cute, do you want to pet it? Pet the squirrel, page 8. You go to the window and pet the squirrel. Of course, why wouldn't you? It's a cute squirrel and it wants to pet, and you want to pet it. Hey, Mr. Squirrel, you say. Ah, stop biting me, you say next, because the squirrel is now biting your hand. But it's too late. You have rabies. Mr. Anders has to shoot you so you don't bite anyone else. This makes her very sad. Guess you shouldn't have pet the squirrel. Don't pet the squirrel. Why don't you like squirrels? They're so cute and nice. You must be very mean. The squirrel seems annoyed that you ignored her. She runs in and steals the book report right off your desk, then runs back outside. That squirrel stole my book report, you tell the teacher. Uh-huh, whatever you say, Mrs. Anders responds, clearly not believing you. What do? Chase the squirrel, or I will stay in class. You decide not to chase the squirrel. When the time comes to present your book report, you tell Miss Anders that a squirrel stole it and ran away. She doesn't believe you. Remember, I told you she doesn't believe you. Why didn't you listen? You should pay more attention. Anyway, Miss Anders, you'll report to the principal, and soon you're kicked out of school for being a bad student. Without school, you can't ever get a job or make money. Now you'll live in a shack without TV and do drugs. Soon you will be dead. Yes, you should have paid attention. It's funny. You do drugs.
People say a lot of things
whatever.
about the Prescott family, but this is pretty cool.
Yeah. Sure.
Chloe and I were doing a lot of drawing in Miss Shelley's class. I wonder if the map is mixed in with her school supplies from that year.
I don't know. Would it be? Did I find it? I did. Okay, cool.
Bingo.
Bingo bongo. Okay. Dark Cavern Amulet. Treasure Island Price Castle.
I'm remembering this now. Didn't we make some crazy puzzle? You need the telescope and the amulet,
which we hid inside a dark cavern, aka the attic.
Ugh, why did we do that to ourselves?
'Cause you're smelly.
You were 8 years old and the attic was the scariest place we could think of.
Very true. Still scary.
It was. Your attic is still terrifying.
It's been 5 years, Max. I'm sure the boogeyman has died of starvation.
Probably.
It's more the mice and spiders I'm afraid of.
Time to face your fears.
It is kind of funny how, like,
Okay, and
the older you get, the more your fears just become real, because you just start being afraid of real
Here's
shit.
what's happening. I'll head to the garage to dig up my old telescope. You go find that amulet. We'll meet out back at the pirate ship.
You mean the swings?
Yes, the pirate ship. Captain Bluebeard and Long Max Silver right again, bitches!
Hey, don't swear.
I'll find a way to tell Chloe later.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I finished my thought earlier, but I did like that the game tells me, like, oh, here's your choice.
Final pirate adventure.
Tell her later and have a good day with her, or tell her now. And then, of course, you can't tell her now.
She said she hid the amulet in the attic. There it is, the dark cavern.
Let's go, baby.
I can't get into the attic if I can't even reach the door.
Yump,
I need
idiot.
to find something to stand on. I'm sure I can find something around here to boost.
I did it. I win. The Dark Cavern, my ex's nickname in college. God damn it, Pain. But welcome back.
It's a start. I gotta find something I can stack on top of it.
Facts, I mean, obviously.
It seems like Chloe's dad always has a project around the house.
Okay, nothing in here. Loose post.
I slipped and broke this post a few years ago. But Chloe insisted on taking all the blame.
Never seen so much cock being sucked besides a hot dog competition.
What a friend.
What the fuck? Ah, stack. Let's go. Imagine being small. Couldn't be me.
Almost there. I just need a few more inches.
Don't say a thing. She's like 13. Don't you dare say anything.
I think that should be tall enough.
Literally just falls down and dies. I'm doing it. I'm winning. 3 till. Oh, Spider. I'm Spider-Man.
Awesome. Man, there is a ton of stuff up here. How will I ever?
Oh, found it. That was easy. What the fuck?
Of course, Chloe hid the amulet in the hardest place to get to. I need to find a way through. Her parents couldn't part with this. I guess I see where Chloe gets her sentimentality from.
You speak like a human being.
I remember it took this thing like 100 years to rewind the land before time.
time. Get it?
I can't get through with this chair here.
Nice.
I think I can squeeze through.
Old TV, hell yeah, let's connect the OG Xbox and play House of Death 3. 1 through 3, I mean. I should, you know what? That is actually a good point. I've never played an Xbox game. Like OG Xbox game on stream. I'm sure emulation exists for it, though. I should look into that.
I remember this.
And then play something that's
Chloe
like
refused to get another goldfish
OG
after she
Xbox.
had to flush Calico Jack.
Xbox exclusive.
Not a single country record. These must belong to Chloe's mom.
Jet Set Radio or Blinks? Well, Jet Set Radio was on GameCube too.
That's full of decorations Chloe made when she
Blinks.
was 5. She thinks
I mean,
they're embarrassing, but I think they're cute.
maybe. Also, I can't wait to move into the new place and then actually be able to make my record album wall a real thing.
It's a good thing I'm big and
Halo 2. I can play Halo 2 on PC now, Pain.
furniture would be kind of difficult.
I have the whole collection.
Keep it moving, desk.
Wall of monitors. That's a game? Oh no, wait, don't.
Yes, you have to go back. I need to move that cooler, but this desk is in the way.
Ah, okay, I see. Oh, in my new place, make a wall full of monitors. I mean,
One step closer.
that would be possible if I got another graphics card.
I've got to get through, which means this desk has got to move.
How much? What do you mean, how much?
This desk's pretty heavy.
For a new graphics card? Or for just another one? I mean, it depends on which one I'm buying. The thing is, though, I don't really need another one. Would be kind of useless. Like, because what would it do for me? The only thing I am considering at some point is to build, like, a slightly cheaper PC just for streaming. So that I can, you know, I have my gaming PC and my streaming PC, and so I can, you know, connect my gaming PC to my streaming PC, and then I would only stream off of the second one. And then it wouldn't, like, take as much work for my graphics card on my gaming PC. But, well, you know, that's some future shit.
Finally.
That's some shit that's gonna happen in the future, maybe.
This is a nice close-up shot.
Stream to the power of 2. That's just stream squared.
Got you. This thing is cool, I guess. I wish I could remember how it works.
Well, Chloe probably does, as usual.
Nothing can stop the mighty Bluebeard.
Oh my god, Chloe, you're so cringe.
Chloe Price. My best friend. It's so weird being back in this attic after so long. I remember being terrified of this place.
Other than that, though, like, I don't know. I'm not really looking for upgrades to my computer right now. Getting another graphics card
You become more afraid of
would at most make sense for actually connecting the drawing tablet.
spiders.
Actually, I'm not sure if... No, I'm pretty sure I should have another
Are you just watching me?
port for another graphics card.
You are one of a kind, Chloe Price.
What?
I'm lucky you're my best friend. That's all.
Damn right you are, you mushy weirdo. Did you find the amulet? Awesome. Now get your ass down here. We have treasure to find.
On my way.
How does she hear you through the closed window? That's... They were just too lazy to animate it opened.
Dude, you did it!
No big deal.
Bring the amulet over here so I can see.
Chloe is so excited. I better bring her the amulet before she makes me walk the plank. One time, we stuck a bunch of this tape to Chloe's face to make a blue beard. Putting it on was a lot more fun than taking it off.
She cried.
It's not that
Little
I don't
bitch.
like the glue. I'm just sad to see the old color go. It's not that I don't like the blue. I'm just sad to see the old color go.
Hey.
I guess Chloe's mom comes all the way back here to smoke.
Why? What?
Chloe and I have done lots of homework at this table. It's so weird we're at different schools now.
Oh, you're gonna cry? Piss your pants?
World we drew. I've spent so much of my life here. Every little corner is familiar. Comforting. These games we're playing. Buried pirate treasure from our past selves.
It should be a quick time event.
Is this all selfish?
I would fail it on purpose.
Why is this making me feel more guilty about leaving?
There will be enough quick time events tomorrow, though.
How am I going?
What's up, dude?
Bro.
Was good.
Don't you mean sis?
Nerd.
Maybe I meant nerd.
Dork.
Doofus.
Only doofuses say doofus. You know what, Max Caulfield?
You smell.
What? Chloe Price.
You're the frickin' best. That's all.
Aw. You're damn right I am.
Damn right. About time you realized it.
Tell anyone and I'll deny it. Okay, enough of this shit. There's treasure to be unburying.
Okay. She's just back up there already. Look at that big ass forehead. Truly.
Best way to simulate a storm on the high seas. Hey, Chloe.
Yar.
Land ho! Perfect.
Alright, here you go.
Wait just a minute. Yar! You must ask permission before setting foot, or peg, on another captain's boat.
Permission to come aboard, Captain Bluebeard?
Granted. one amulet. Coming right up. Okay, I think it goes... Damn it. I forget how to make this stay on.
Stay here. I think I saw some tape.
Thanks, Max.
Just some tape left between us and the treasure. Chloe's bottle rocket. The fastest way to get an entire bottle of soda in your hair.
Dumbass.
I wish this was big enough to jump in.
It's only September. It'll be totally dive bombable in a few weeks.
Yeah.
Wake me up when September ends. One of my friends on Discord sent me this saying, "Damn the poverty, I can't afford a charger." Oh, okay, hold on. They're freaks. Look at yourself. You chose Bulbasaur as your starter. Rude. Yeah, well, shouldn't have spent that much money on the fucking PS5, I guess. The funny thing is, though, you don't even get, like... So many things have... Like phones don't come with, like, the plug for the charger anymore, which is the craziest shit ever, because it's like, well, but that's the thing that charges it up the best, though. Yeah, also, funnily enough, because we went to donate blood. Only iPhones? No, Samsung phones too. I don't know who it was that bought a new phone recently. We opened the box and it was just the phone and the cable. The like charger plug wasn't in there anymore. But while during the you know, the 4 weeks, during the last 4 weeks that I spent at the military, there was a day where we went to donate blood, and this week my my new blood donation, like not license. I mean, I guess kind of like blood donator ID came, and it's really funny because the Austrian Red Cross managed to add my my title, you know, like, because I have a degree now, I have a bachelor's degree, and I can always write that anywhere onto my name, and I do because I've got a fucking bachelor's degree. But it's funny because I also signed on an insurance thing for the remainder of my military service, because basically, you know, if something happens to me, people get a lot of money. And also, if I have to go to, like, the military hospital, you know, like, it gets paid by the insurance company. And I added my title both on the form that I filled out for the blood donation and on the form that I filled out for the insurance thing. And the fucking blood donation people managed to write it there, and the fucking insurance didn't. And I'm so pissed. Because it's like, when I get my letter, I don't just want to see my normal name anymore. I have to see the fucking title. Because I got a degree. Fuck off. Address me by my degree. It's funny too, in Austria in general, and I'm half memeing, it's not that big of a deal. I would have liked if it said that, but it's not that big of a deal. But in Austria, people are very adamant about being addressed by their title. Not that I want to be addressed with with Bachelor, but you know, if it was Doctor, then sure. But generally speaking, it's not that important. I just like that it says it. And I just thought it was funny that the insurance company didn't bother. Except in Brazil, because they sold them... If the phones don't come with a charger, we're closing down all the Apple stores. I mean, it's fucking stupid anyway. Because the problem itself aren't even the chargers, it's mostly the cables, right?
Score. One step closer to
Because they break so easily.
whatever it is.
And Apple devices or Apple phones at the very least, like iPhones all need like the fucking lightning plug. Sucks ass.
Avast, matey. Have you brought me prize?
Ahoy, Bluebeard. I have brought the stickiest tape in all the 7 seas.
Well done, fellow scallywag. Just like old times. Huh, Max?
Remember how we used to talk about ruling the bays of Arcadia one day? We thought we were gonna be pirates forever. If being a pirate means acting silly and going on crazy adventures together...
By the way, I just add in your ID to your YouTube channel. No. What I do find funny, however, how this entire episode is basically just like funny thing and then sincere moment and then funny thing and then sincere moment and then funny thing and then sincere moment, and that's it.
Are you sure? Of course. Come on, navigator. Point me to some treasure.
Wait, how am I supposed to use this?
The drawing on the lens. It should line up with something?
Here goes nothing. Okay, this drawing is supposed to line up with something. Got it.
I win.
Yes! You rock! Where is it? Here?
Right.
Okay, take a step right.
Well, my right.
No, the other right.
My other right or your other right?
My other right.
Got it. Wait, what?
Just go that way. Perfect. Now come towards me. Bingo.
Bingo. Bongo. I win the game. Why did you leave? I don't think your parents would be very happy about you digging up the fucking backyard. They dig it up, it's just the corpse of the cat.
What the? That is not what we...
It's a landmine.
What is this?
I don't know. Let's open it.
It was the dad. He did it.
From Bloody Bill. Who's that?
I'll get the tape player.
Aha. Chloe's dad is such a goofball.
I did it. We win. Also, tape players. Jesus.
Ahoy there, plank walkers! It's me, Bloody Bill, the Pirate King.
Oh shit, dude. Monkey D. Ruffy?
By now you'll have seen that I dug up your treasure, which would normally make us mortal enemies. But hear me out. I haven't pilfered a thing. On the contrary, I figured you swashbucklers might not be back to your loot for some time, so I've given it extra protection from the winds and rain. I'm sure
how
you're
nice.
excited to open your time capsule, so I won't go on too long. Just know that Bloody Bill is bloody proud of you. Both of you.
Aw.
Keep those sails trimmed and that anchor scrubbed. And always remember, the real treasure is...
Friendship.
Love.
your Oregon State prepaid college savings plan.
Ugh.
Very true. That's a lot of money.
That's what we originally buried.
Huh, yeah. I guess it probably would have gotten ruined underground. Holy crap! It's Billy the Squid! He's alive!
Ah, Billy the Squid.
Oh, man!
I get it.
It really is like a time capsule.
No way!
Chloe, look at this. We wrote each other letters.
Oh, I remember these. To Chloe Price. Thanks, Max. I hope you are having a lot of fun being a teenager with your best friend. Aw. You're
Oh,
so
damn.
cute. Check it out.
Ugh, Maxine?
Dear Chloe, how are you today? I'm doing very well. It's Friday, June 27th, 2003. It is summer vacation. We are making a time capsule for you and me in the future. We are making it pirate-themed. Wasn't it hilarious to find? These are some things we like. Favorite animal? Arabian horse, Max. Otter, Chloe. Favorite food? Lobster roll, Max. Coffee ice cream, Chloe. Favorite class in school? Art or library, Max. Science, Chloe. Best friend? Each other, both. How about you? Are you age 12 or more? What are your favorite foods, movies, etc.? That's all for now. I hope you are having a lot of fun being a teenager with your best friend, Maxine Caulfield.
How about mine? What did I write?
This is so Chloe.
Dear Maxine, hello from 2003. Here is a record of how we spend our days. Can you guess which one is real? We go to the same school and always sit together at lunch. Duh. We go to the same school and always sit together. Oh, wait, no, that's... we have sleepovers at least once a week. We like extremely salty pretzels. We are in a race to see who can convince your parents to get a pet first. We are going to live together when we can afford and use only gold paint. We have battled many foes and never failed to save each other. What did you guess? If you guessed all of them, you are right. Your friend forever, Chloe Elizabeth Price. You were a baby.
You were really sweet.
Oh man, I was really goopy.
I like it.
That's because you're a goop.
You're the goop.
So cool. There's so much to look at.
Is your mom going to mind about this mess?
Dunno. I thought they'd be home by now. Max, remember scratch art? Oh, I love this stuff. I'm gonna draw something.
Oh, that's right. This is also the day
Everything.
where her dad dies.
This container looks like it could last 100 years. Holy crap! It's the end of that comic in Chloe's room. Oh, this is gross. These are awesome. Chloe's
The chopper.
always been good at making up cool things.
World's most comfortable seat. Switches pedals from wheels to blades. Also spins blades. Flaming fingers. Ray of sunshine. Sunlight enters here. Mirrors and lenses to strengthen sunlight. Laser beam shoots out here. Opens intake window. Ah, of course.
Our time. Most of these are pretty far off base. It's so hard to predict the future.
Maybe it's better to enjoy the present instead.
Ah, I get it. It's like time and stuff. We still hang out with each other more than with any other person. Both of us are medium popular. Both of us are dating our second boyfriend. We do not make decisions without consulting each other. The talking skull of our enemies. Both of us have a pet. Chloe has visited Antarctica. Max could have come if she wanted. One of us has a little sister or brother. We are doing well in school. Well.
It actually might be really fun to write letters to Chloe after I move. Is writing once a week too often? Will I run out of things to say? Recording things was so much fun in 3rd grade.
3rd grade.
It's good to see you, old friend.
Billy the Squid.
Ah, keep messing up my picture.
There are no mistakes in art. Chloe and I have been friends for so long.
Is that a cookie shield?
I'm worrying too much about.
Are they dressed? Oh, they're they're dressed up as like a fake Oreo. What the fuck is the dad supposed to be?
I guess I should try talking to Chloe again about my news. I can do that after I finish looking at everything.
Video game.
Hey, what if my being in Seattle finally convinces Chloe to try an MMO?
Ugh, gross.
Chloe and I spilled that wine months ago, but I still feel bad about it. You sure were troublesome to find.
What do we got?
That's so cool that Chloe's mom is thinking about this.
All right.
Hey, hippie.
How's the masterpiece?
Working on the last bit. How about you? Done with the time capsule?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, perfect, because now I'm finished. Check it out.
This is so silly.
Jeez, this jawbreaker is gonna last forever.
This jawbreaker is going to last forever?
Just like our friendship.
Oh. Chloe, you were really drawing me that whole time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mushiness alert. Keep it together, Max.
I guess now's my chance to tell Chloe I'm leaving. We might not be alone again once her parents get back.
Hey, ready for something else? I've got a great plan for the afternoon.
Crap. I don't want to ruin the rest of the day.
Well, Max.
You're staying for dinner, right?
Would Chloe even want me to tell her?
Well, I mean, of course.
She didn't seem to want to talk about anything serious upstairs.
Max?
It's just Seattle. I'm probably overstressing about the whole thing.
Bro, just fucking tell her. Jesus. Just fucking tell her.
Chloe?
Max?
I want to tell you something.
Okay.
My family's moving to Seattle. Really soon. Hey.
Damn.
In 3 days, right?
What? You knew that?
Our parents do talk, you know?
But they said I should be the one to tell you.
They still told my parents. I guess Mom and Dad were trying to keep quiet too, but they're bad at hiding anything.
Ba-boom.
Don't look so worried, Max. It's okay. Come on, Dorkmeister. It's not the end of the world.
I mean, it is Seattle.
I should have just told you earlier. God, I feel so stupid.
Max, I said it was okay.
I was trying to tell you this morning,
But I totally distracted you with the pirate tape. Success.
I did.
I didn't want
You
this
fucking
to be
fool.
someday. Plus, I know you hate this kind of conversation, so I just left it alone, you know? Come on. I want to spend every minute we have together having fun.
That one.
we'll keep in touch, okay? And visit, and maybe we'll move back. Who knows?
You will.
Chill out. We can go to college together.
Fucking Christ, just...
It's gonna be fine.
Ow. I hurt my finger.
We're Max and Chloe, remember? We're always together. Even when we're not.
That's true.
Cool. Let's find something fun to do.
Oh, stinky.
Mom?
Black flies on the windowsill.
Your dad's dead, kid. He's fucking dead. He got hit by 2 chairs. But driving so fast.
Hope your needs a humble hand. Not a fox found in your...
Was it genuinely, was this like fucking just like 20 minutes long? This was DLC. This was paid DLC for a thing we already got in the first game. What the fuck? Well, Jesus. I'm actually kind of curious why they even made this. This is like... Yeah, this is dumb.
Comfort came against my will. Every story must grow.
Also, the suit Chloe is wearing is fucking horrible.
A traveler, a gypsy's reins to face, but the road is wearier with that fool found in your place.
Damn. Sad. I love that they I'm sorry, they came to the fucking funeral with their shit all packed already. Unbelievable. Stop doing the music. We get it, he's dead, it's sad. Jesus. We've been over this. Burning the midnight oil again. Oh, did Max record a thing?
Hey, Chloe. This is
One more message. I mean, it's not really your fault, though, is it?
Maybe if you heard my voice, it could be a little bit like I was there. I don't know. Maybe this was a dumb idea. I would give anything to be there with you now. It's so hard trying to say what I'm thinking. If I could just see you. But we'll get good at it. Great at it. We'll write and talk all the time.
What is that reaction? What the fuck?
And it'll be like I never left. I mean it. You don't have to worry about anything changing.
I don't know about that, Max.
Doing so much other stuff. You don't deserve any of this.
Well, I guess I can agree with that.
Even if I never. Even if we're moving for good, we are always together, okay? Even when we're apart, we're still Max and Chloe.
You're stinky.
I will always, always love you. Goodbye.
I get what they're doing, but it's not really that effective when you already know where all of this was going. Like, I'm sorry. I can never take these games seriously is the problem, right? Just like, yeah, okay. Also, that was like 20 minutes of a fucking DLC. Let me check how much this DLC costs. Because I'm pretty sure for Steam. No, whatever. It's fine. I'll check later. I'll check once this is over. But like, I don't really, yeah, I'm not really sure why they ever, I guess it was just because, like, they only had 3 episodes. And they were pretty short episodes, too. Like, I feel like I remember, well, like, I guess the first one had 5 episodes. And they were all pretty long. I remember them being at least, like, 4 hours, some of them at least, being at least 4 hours long. And then these ones were more, like, in between like 2 to 3 hours, something like that. Which is wacky, but I mean, I guess. Yeah, like I said, it's just like this tacked on at the end. I feel like maybe this was in here because the emotional impact really wasn't there in the final episode of like the main story. It was just not that interesting, to be completely honest with you. And they were like, "Oh, we can fix it all by slapping in a Max and Chloe chapter, so that everybody can get their favorite lesbian couple, I guess, again." And the sad thing is that that's kind of what Life is Strange is like leaning towards anyway. It's like, they really, the only thing they should do is the one thing that they explicitly have said they don't want to do, which is continue the story of, well, quote unquote, continue the story of Max and Chloe, because I'm not sure how possible that is. It's funny because I chose to kill Chloe, so in my continuity of the game, there's no Max and Chloe. None of it. It doesn't happen. It doesn't work. But in what I assume in the quote unquote real canon of the game's universe, Chloe isn't supposed to die. And so, you know, they would, but I mean, the problem there is, I guess, it would just mean that they would... it would simply mean that the thing you choose in the first game doesn't mean anything, because it kind of closes off the story. Well, either it closes off the story, or if they were to do something that would be a sequel to Life is Strange 1, it would just basically make the whole game pointless, because it all runs towards one canon anyway. But the truth of the matter is that most Don't Nod games, or Deck 9, I think they like kind of alternate who makes games. Most of these games really aren't that good anyway. Like, most of them are just shit, kind of. I remember, what was it called? Tell Me Why, I think. That one was pretty fucking terrible. I don't know what the other ones were. I know there were a couple. I know they had a couple of different games, but none of them were really good. And then people don't really like Life is Strange either, so... Except the first one, I guess, but... They're not doing anything with it, so, get fucked, I guess. That being said, I really don't understand what the point of this DLC chapter was. Other than, hey, remember this? Remember Max and Chloe? It's like, yeah, well, I do. But why? Why? Why am I doing this? Nah, I don't know. It's just not really all that interesting, is the sad part, right? It's like, fucking cares. Genuinely, I don't know, like, it's sad to have to say this, but like, when you go through this multiple times in the first game already, because I'm pretty sure you do, I'm pretty sure you at the very least, you go back to this point in time and you stop William from driving out. And then, you know, the whole thing with Chloe happens where you're in the alternate timeline where Chloe's half dead. But, yeah, no, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. It's just not interesting. Kind of regret playing this, actually. I mean, it was fine for, like, something to play after an annoying and, like, exhausting 4 weeks. Or at the very least, the last 2 weeks. It was a good decision. Because I've just been fucking tired. I'm still tired. I'm contemplating whether or not I should play something still, or whether or not I should just call it a stream early. Because honestly, I don't really know what to do. I don't really have anything prepared. I thought it was gonna take a little bit longer. But I guess like a 4.5 hour stream is fine too. Especially considering we're going to be doing something very, very fun tomorrow, and also considering the fact that I have a lot more time to dedicate to streams now. Again, I think it'll be fine. Should be. Oh Lord. All the burping is making me slurping. That being said, I do enjoy this genre of game, but it, like, the sad part is that so many times, because people don't want to, because people don't really want to, like, I don't know if it's they don't want to put in enough work, or if it's just like they want to write a story and then follow the canon of that story, but with this game in particular, it feels like none of the choices matter. Like, there are very, very, very few choices that actually impact anything. And that's kind of the sad thing, because there's, like, if you take something like Detroit Become Human, for example, where it, at the very least, it seems as though small things impact the entire story, or there's just a lot of different paths that can be taken. You don't get that here. You don't get that in this game, and you didn't get it in the first game necessarily either. There was no, like, oh, Max can just die and this is where the story ends, and obviously that's because there would be no game otherwise, because you would just die. But it also made more sense in the aspect that, well, okay, Max has time travel powers, so even if something bad did happen, she could always just rewind. Which, you know, arguably makes the whole point of having a choose-your-own-adventure style story moot, but I think that's also kind of what the idea that they had for the first game was, that, like, oh, well, okay, you can always go back and see the other side of it all if you want to, or you can just say fuck it and I go with my choice, and then later on, if I want to, I play it again. But you don't have that in these games, or in any of the games past the first one, obviously. Collector mode? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I guess that means, like, get all the graffitis and whatever. Yeah, I don't fucking care about that. Alright, now that I'm done, just let me see what the DLC costs. Because that's something I'm actually pretty interested in. By the way, very positive reviews still throughout everything. Oh, it doesn't say. It doesn't say, actually. Yeah, wow, it just straight up doesn't say what the price is. I guess it couldn't have been that much. Granted, I also bought the... Yeah, I immediately bought the deluxe edition, which was like, I think $3 more, $4 more than the regular. That's fair, I suppose. Let me... Deck 9, what did you guys make? Wait, did they... Oh, did they make... They made True Colors? That's the third one. By the way, still costs fucking $60 on Steam. Jesus. So True Colors, which is like the third one, still gets very positive reviews. Funny. Funny to think that. What do people say about it? Yeah, not... Well, okay, the first one's not recommended. Real page-turner kind of game. Another addition to the homies can't see me playing list. Yeah, I mean, there's still, you know, enough, like, recommendations, but... Okay, what about this? Can I see the... Yeah. Second one. First episode free. Also very positive still. The funny thing is, I do remember a lot of people shitting on these games. I do remember a lot of people shitting on all of these games. But it seems that they still... It's funny, they still get positive reviews, but I don't know. Wait, excluding off topic. No, give me all of the ones. They don't sell well though. I think Life is Strange itself still sells okay. Okay, yeah, and Life is Strange. Okay, so Life is Strange 2 was made by Don't Nod, but then True Colors was made by somebody else. Also interesting. Yeah, Twin Mirror, that was another. Yeah, Twin Mirror and Tell Me Why. And then there's also Captain Spirit, which was like, I think Captain Spirit was the one that connects into Life is Strange 2. Still very positive. Interesting. Yeah, some people talking about De Novo. Yeah. It's funny. It's funny to me that these games are getting... Okay, tell me why. I want to know. Very positive. I don't know. It's funny, because all these games get like fairly positive reviews. But when you play them, okay. Wow, okay. Twin Mirror has 391 reviews, mostly positive. So this is the one that people really, really hated, but I don't know, because it's like, I remember talking to a lot of people around the time when a lot of these games came out, right? Like, obviously they're spanned over a few years, because like Life is Strange came out in 2018, and then Tell Me Why was 2020, and then Twin Mirror was 2021. True Colors was not even that long ago. I think it was 2022, possibly. And it's funny, because I remember talking to people about these games, and the overwhelming consensus used to be that, yeah, these games are just trash. And I would agree with that, because I do think they're trash. But it's funny because on Steam itself, they have like fairly good amount of positive reviews. Of course, you know, you can always take that with a grain of salt, but are there any new roguelikes? Ember Knights, what is that? Don't look at a stream, I don't care. Okay, this one is just... I wish there were more roguelikes like Risk of Rain 2. Ship of Fools. Remnant, what's this? I'm just looking at shit now because I'm tired and I'm gonna go to sleep soon anyway, probably. How about a gameplay photo? Okay, this one just looks like some weird, like, almost Destiny-esque shit. Castlevania Anniversary Connection. That's not really roguelikes, though. Okay, and it's just the Castlevania series. Oh, there's also Kid Dracula's in here too, apparently. Yeah, Kid Dracula, never released in English before. That's really interesting. I love Kid Dracula. I love the KKK boss you fight. It's very fun. Cult of the Lamb, I've heard of that one. I don't really... I guess, you know what? Spelunky could be something I would play on a couple of streams in the future. That could actually be interesting. Armored Core 6. That's a roguelike? I don't remember Armored Core ever being a roguelike. Who knows what they're doing. Who knows what new stuff they're doing. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, mixed ratings, which is fair enough. At the start, I played through the entirety of Jedi Survivor. It was really, really good. It was really, really good. I had a lot of fun with it. It was a tough game at times, but for the most part, it wasn't that difficult. But there were some tough boss fights and stuff like that. And there's a lot in the game. There's a lot in the world. Even though you're not on like a lot of different planets, there is a lot to do. And I love the way the game is built up. Like, it's much like the first one where, the further you go into the game, the more abilities you get. And then you can always, go back to old places and get all the secrets there. It's just a really cool game, right? It's like many Star Wars games are just cool on the basis of, oh, I get to be a Jedi and have lightsaber. But I personally think it's a very, very cool game. But I also see why a lot of people got pissed and decided to rate it negatively, because when it came out, it was a fucking mess. There's a clip on the for those of you who haven't partaken in the clipping channel. There's a pretty recently uploaded clip of a very funny moment in that game. And that crash really says everything, to be honest with you. It's really funny. Roguelikes are very clearly super popular right now, but I feel like a lot of them are just sort of the same kind of shit. It's like a top-down shoot everything. Because I just saw it. I guess Inscription would be one of the more, like, interesting, unique roguelikes that you can find. Shifu 2, maybe? I'm not sure. And then you see FromSoft games in here, and it's just like, well, I wouldn't really call that a roguelike. Not even a roguelite, because you don't get reset to the start. Yeah, but it's just like a lot of them are just top-down stupid shit. I guess, Vampire Survivors is fine. That one's fun. Gunfire Reborn is also pretty good. Dead Cells, I don't know. I've seen it. I don't find it that amazing. I don't find it that amazing. Deadlink, what the fuck is that? Oh, that one's like guns as well. I don't know, like, I think the most fun I've had with a roguelike, which I would consider an actual roguelike, is still Risk of Rain 2. That game's so based. I love it. I haven't played it in a while, but I love it. That's why I also bought literally all of the DLC that I could, right? Bone Razor Minions bullet hell thing. Interesting. Cuphead. I don't know if I would... Is Cuphead... It's not really a roguelike either. So a lot of games in here that I wouldn't say are necessarily... I don't know. I guess if you consider, like, Souls-likes to be roguelikes, then yeah, sure, that's why you get shit like Blasphemous in here. But a roguelike, and even a roguelite, to me, just means, like, you get reset to the start and you have to start over. Whereas with like a roguelite might involve a little bit more progress. Like, I don't know, like there's, some items that you get to keep or whatever, or certain upgrades you get to make. But I guess maybe a roguelite also doesn't necessarily have to reset you all the way to the start. Pseudo Regalia. This one looks like, I know you guys can't see it, but this one looks like Castlevania 64. Descenders. An extreme downhill freeriding for the modern era with procedurally generated worlds and where mistakes have real consequences. What the fuck? Is this? Is this a racing roguelike? Let's watch this. I want to see this trailer. What the fuck? This was under roguelikes, by the way. And apparently it has procedurally generated worlds that you drive down. This almost seems like an interesting thing to play. This almost seems like it could be fun to fuck around with for a stream or something. Okay, show me this one. I don't know, like, it's a weird concept, but I guess it's somewhat unique. I don't really understand how it's a roguelike, though. Hey, at least they're trying to be cinematic. This seems like the dumbest shit ever, but I feel like this could be funny to play. I don't know. They don't have another video, do they? They do. I would love to see, like, just a regular run, how that would look. Imagine a VR component to this. That would be fucking hilarious, I think. Cow. I bet that costume is called Cash Cow or some dumb bullshit. I don't know. This is like... This is funny in a sense. I don't know. Maybe I'll check it out. Maybe I'll buy it. I think there's some good customization to it too. Maybe cosmetic wise, obviously. I don't think we're gonna get like a we're not gonna get a proper gameplay. Okay, this is just some update thing. Interesting, though. I'll put it on my wish list for sure. Only climb better together. Is that from the same people? This seems like it's from the same people. And this also seems like it's just Minecraft parkour. God, I remember. God, that reminds me of the times when I used to watch like Minecraft YouTubers and Minecraft parkour and shit. Not like you know, in the last 3 to 5 years, but more so like a good 10 years ago. 8 to 10 years ago, something like that. You know, while I'm looking at this shit, rather than looking at roguelikes, I should check out if there's anything like multiplayer worthy here. Because that's another thing that I've been like interested in, is just like playing more stuff with everybody. Oh yeah, Dota 2, that's definitely what I want to play with people. But yeah, just, you know, like, just fun stuff to play with everyone. Not even necessarily just, like, party games or whatever. World of Warships. With a crossover with Zur Lane. Interesting. I mean, the crossover, like, artwork on Steam is an anime lady with big titty. How about top sellers? Well, top rated is kind of the same, isn't it? Let's see. I mean, the truth about, you know, most multiplayer games is that a lot of them are just like shooters, just FPS in general. Phasmophobia. I never, like, I've seen a couple of YouTubers play that, and I never really, I don't really get behind, I can't really get behind the idea of it. SnowRunner. Automobile sim. You can play that together with your friends. That's like, is that like the long drive? Or the long ride, or whatever it's called? Where you can just, like, get people to sit in the car with you and you just fucking drive somewhere? Let's see. Project Zomboid. Looks okay. Demonologist, which I believe is kind of similar as Phasmophobia. Yeah, Mortal Kombat, Call of Duty. Magic the Gathering Arena. A game that has gone to shit so fucking fast, even though it was, for me personally, probably the best trading card game online version out there, because the Pokemon trading card game online version is kind of trash, and then Yu-Gi-Oh is Yu-Gi-Oh. It's funny though. It's funny because, like, I feel like many have tried with their online TCG thing, and many have failed. SCP-5K. Cooperative tactical horror shooter, which players in the midst of a story inspired by SCP-5000. Ah, okay, interesting. I think Shroob might have mentioned that before. I believe he has. Escape simulator. Oh, it's like an escape room thing. See, that could be interesting to play with people. I'm gonna add that to the wish list. Another one. It's also that. That kind of thing I could see being fun with, like, everybody, all of us getting together to try and, you know, escape. Void Train. I think I saw Markiplier play that, and that was the game where you're like, you're on a train. Yeah. It looked interesting, or the concept sounded interesting at the start, but it seemed kind of boring at the end of the day. I'm gonna go for 10 more minutes. I'm gonna check through more stuff for 10 minutes. And then I'm gonna go. Yeah, Halo, obviously, multiplayer, It Takes Two. Oh god, It Takes Two was fun. I had a lot of fun playing that with Sack. It was fucking great. I wish there were more games like that, too. Astroneer, I remember looking cool, and then I played it, because I got it for free on Xbox Game Pass, and it was kind of just fucking boring. I mean, at least I didn't have to pay for the game, so. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, but 2009 version, so the original. Jesus. Generation Zero. That game actually looks a lot of fun and actually plays really well and is pretty fun, but it begs to be played with other people. It definitely begs to be played with other people. However, it's so graphically, I wouldn't say intense, but it's graphically, yeah, you know, intense is a good word. So, like, not everybody could play that with us. Ghost Watchers, I think that's the same as... Oh yeah, The Quarry, there it is. That's on my wish list. It's also like an Until Dawn style game. Golf with your friends, that's something we have to check out at some point together. Mini golf is always fun. Oh yeah, GTFO, I remember that bad boy. Also shooter. And honestly, also saw Markiplier play it. Seemed alright, but not something I would have too much fun with, I feel. I feel like that's a lot of the time, that's the problem with, like, a lot of multiplayer games is, can they manage to, you know, make you stick around? Do they have replayability? I feel a lot of them don't, because it's like, you know, most of us don't really play FPS other than Destiny 2, Jesus. Even that haven't played in a while. I know Shroob does, though. Ultimate Chicken Horse is alright, but I don't find it that great. Monopoly. That's something we should play. Human Fall Flat would also be funny to play with everybody. Human Fall Flat is just funny in general. Monopoly, though. Uno. Oh. Left 4 Dead 2 is a classic. Ooh. Threw up in my mouth a little. Gross. Okay, Golf It is kind of the same thing. A Gunfire Reborn. Mortal Kombat 1. September 19. This year. Wow. Not bad. Not too bad. If you don't, like, because the problem for me is often I want to consider something that everybody would have fun with, or at least that, like, enough people would have fun with in our group to make it worthwhile to play it. And a lot of things are just fucking FPS, right? Keep talking and nobody explodes. That's one that I would love, that I would adore to play with Floof. That is one that I would fucking love to play with Floof because I think it would be hilarious. I played it with Sack once before and it was great. Castle Crashers could also be fun as a multiplayer thing. Tricky Towers. That's one of those games that's like, that's too basic for me because that game is basically just like, oh, stack up towers and then that it's like a game that would be a part of a party game, you know, like that would be like a mini game in Mario Party or something. It feels kind of that way. Speaking of which, I hope we get more Mario Party on Switch and stuff. How is Beyond Two Souls a multiplayer game? Yeah, OG Left 4 Dead got 2008. Fucking hell. (2008) and the Who's Your Daddy is a funny one too. But that would be like, you know, that would be have to be like part of a stream with more other games, which is usually what we do anyway. Killing Floor 2. Also one that looked interesting and then turned out not to be all that great. Oh, God, we have to play Jackbox again.
It's time to check in.
Shut up. Oh, we have to play Jackbox. Yeah. That's just it. We have to play Jackbox again. Because, you know, like, the whole paradigm is shifted now that everybody here, everybody has a mic and stuff.
To the party where everyone's invited.
That would be great. Yeah, we definitely... I'm gonna... wish list. Actually, let me check. Is there a Jackbox Party Pack 9? Oh, there is. There is. They actually... They do explain. Fibbage 4. Hilarious bluffing party game returns with an all-new final Fibbage. Video questions, fan-submitted questions. Okay. Quick sort. In this trivia sorting factory, you work with your team to sort falling answers into their proper order before they hit the floor. Or play the single player mode and see how many blocks. Okay. Junktopia. Wizard has turned you into a frog. Create hilarious backstories for weird objects and then get them appraised. The player with the most valuable items becomes human again. Interesting. What games did 8 have? We have to, at some point, we just have to dedicate a full stream to playing like different Jackbox games, but my lord. Yeah, definitely have to do more Jackbox again. Either way, I think it's high time for me to stop because I'm also actually genuinely tired again. I don't fucking know, man. It's just these last 4 weeks have been, now that I've like actually managed to like relax some, and I've realized that like just my body is tired and I don't have the energy. However, like I said, things are gonna get more relaxed because now I get to come home every day. I'll try to stream during the week again as well. And, you know, Fridays are gonna stay a little bit similar for now still. I won't leave quite as much time on Fridays to stream. Like I will, you know, work usually ends at like 15:30, which would be the time where I start the stream, but I'll try not to start like later than 16:30 or so 4:30 p.m. My time. So it's just like an hour less than usual, if it's possible. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Depends on traffic and stuff, and also what I have to do. Either way, tomorrow, me and everybody else will be playing Little Hope, and I'm sure that there's a little hope for us to actually get through that game properly, because once again, it's one of those, it's basically like Man of Medan, and we'll be fucking up a lot, I'm sure. Hopefully everybody has a controller. I'll ask that actually into the group later, because I don't believe anybody who can give me an answer is here. That's about it, I guess, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun, I think. And then once we're done with that, I think what we're gonna do is maybe have some more multiplayer stuff streams. Maybe even do some Jackbox streams. Who the fuck knows? Either way. Thanks everybody for watching. I hope that despite how fucking boring these last 2 episodes of Life is Strange were, that everybody who watched also enjoyed. If you haven't yet, please go follow the Bottom Boys. All of their links are in the description. They are great funnies. And I will hopefully see everybody on the next stream. So stay safe and goodbye.